PD 5000, JetBlue 700.
Hey, Bravo X-ray, contact ground, point 75.
Traffic 11 o'clock, 3 miles eastbound, fleeing 3,900 headed back to Santa Monica.
Delta Sierra Heavy, continue left turn direct correction. Keg, just climb via SID, except maintain 15,000.
To direct to kegs, about a SID, except maintain 15,000. Speed 8 Delta Sierra.
2 Whiskey Echo, caution, wake turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait, waiting for traffic north side, traffic crossing downfield.
700, climb
Line up and wait, 25 right with caution, 400.
Ground,
1.9.
American 3011, total out departure, radar contact, altitude maintain 4,000, maintain 250 on.
American 1247 at Lima, Cross, only 25 right, right on Bravo.
Maintain 1,200, 4.35.
Once you 12,435.
Heavy contact, Center 124.2.
Bravo 1 departure.
Bravo 1
American 3011, turn left direct, PV.
0 Golf, Delta at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left, LA Tower.
JetBlue 688, turn left direct, Clipper, climb via SID, except maintain 15,000.
Left turn direct Clipper, climb via the SID, except maintain 15,000 with 688.
American 311, climb maintain 12,000.
40 heavy, 1,000, American 30.
Sorry, 33 Quebec Heavy, contact departure.
Passenger Tower, 33 Quebec Heavy.
Scale 3496,
40 Heavy, like
expect
that,
runway 24 right.
2709, runway 25 left, clear line.
Middle line, 25 left, 48.
Air France 23 X-ray, heavy, total out departure, radar contact, climb maintain 12,000. American 3011, contact departure 134.35.
Closer to Whiskey Echo, fly runway heading, maintain 3,000, runway 25 right, clear to take off.
Charlie 9, man. Fly runway heading, maintain 3,000, clear to take off 25 right, 652 Whiskey Echo.
It's 4909, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
JetBlue 688, affirmative.
Hotel departure, good afternoon, Qatari 33 Quebec Heavy, Ocean 1 departure, passing 1,800, climbing 5,000.
Qatari 33 Quebec Heavy, SoCal departure, radar contact, turn left direct PV, maintain 250 knots.
Left turn direct PV, 250 knots, Qatari 33 Quebec Heavy.
It's 4909, traffic head will be straight out, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff. Direct, 10-409.
That's at 821, are you going to signature?
That's affirmative, that's at 821.
Okay, go straight into signature, exit at 821.
Straight in, that's at 821.
Qatari 33 Quebec Heavy, climb maintain 8,000.
2 Whiskey Echo, contact departure.
Contact departure, 2 Whiskey Echo.
France 23 X-ray Heavy, turn left direct Clipper.
That's a Clipper, France 23 X-ray.
Qatari 33 Quebec Heavy, climb maintain 2,000, contact departure 134.35.
Departure 134.35, climb and maintain 12,000, Qatari 33 Quebec Heavy, today.
JetBlue 688, contact LA Center 125.27.
2527, JetBlue 688.
That's 4909, contact departure.
2,600, climbing 3,000, runway heading.
Whiskey Echo, SoCal, radar contact, clear direct. Dark, climb via the
That's
SID.
at 880, LA Tower,
Dark,
tax 10 miles,
climb via
final runway
the
25
SID,
left, line up and wait.
25 left, line up and wait, digit 88.
That's 40 Heavy, exit here, Hotel 7 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, cutting ground point 75.
Juliet.
And pencil on ground, LA8 is Charlie, current altimeter 29906.
Departure, Skyway
Position 880, fly runway heading, maintain 3000, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
5,000.
Okay, runway heading.
Columbia 8000, Skyway 3759. Hotel departure radar contact, climb maintain 7000, maintain 250 knots.
Climb and maintain 7,000, 250 knots, guys, 4909.
Hello, Tower, this is Armeco 642 on Planet 55.
Mexico 642, LA Tower, wind 26 at 9, runway 25 left, clear line.
Please land runway 25 left on Mexico 642.
Pencil aircraft 8 is Charlie, current at Los Angeles, altimeter 299.
Gulf 0 Golf Delta at Quebec, cross, runway 25 left, turn left on Alpha.
Air France 23 X-ray, heavy contact, LA Center 125.27.
1527, Air France 23 X-ray, bye.
Exit jet 880, contact departure.
880, 72 Charlie Alpha, SoCal, altimeter 2996.
996 to Charlie Alpha.
86, reduce speed to 210.
Concorde, Swiss 40 heavy on Juliet.
Swiss 40 heavy, LA down, taxi via Charlie, Lima, hold short of Kilo 1, on Lima, contact city ramp tower.
45, SoCal, radar contact, maintain 5,000.
5,000, Swiss 40.
0 Golf Delta, contact ground point 45. Tower 6519, LA ground, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie, Charlie 1, Bravo. 354129, LA 4909, runway 25 Charlie 1.
Contact departure 134.35.
Bravo 1. I maintain 12,000 with 3435, skies 4909.
SoCal 0724 Tango Tango, 2600 climbing 4500.
Number 280 Golf Delta, LA ground, taxi via Alpha, Alpha 6 for land.
This is correct. Number 724 Tango Tango, SoCal, Charlie, altimeter 2996.
6519, thank you. On Bravo to monitor tower, have good flight.
Bravo, monitor tower, Skyway.
SoCal Aero 220 Romeo.
Bravo 1 behind the CRJ at Charlie 1, continue via Bravo to Bravo 1.
Sierra Romeo, SoCal, altimeter 2996.
the American 601, continue Bravo 1 to the gate.
Crested flight 4129, are you on?
8 miles southeast bound, and there out of 12000, restriction above you.
Can you accept runway 25 right, Crested flight 4129?
Affirmative, front to flight 4129.
Okay, Crested flight 4129, take two runway 25 right, runway 25 right, clear for rear 8,000, restricted beneath you.
41, so that can go 696.
Our air China, Flight 8419, Iris runway 25 left.
8419, heavy LA tower traffic
45,
ahead will be
turn left,
switching to
heading
the airport,
160.
runway 25 left,
West
turn on.
160, visit 45. Clear to land, runway
For 2 Whiskey Echo, contact LA Center 135.5.
Mexico 642, continue hold down,
Whiskey Echo.
hotel to Quebec and hold short runway 25 right.
Departure level is at 4126, 1,600, climbing 5,000, Lady J.
Scales 4126, SoCal, radar contact, Kodak Malibu, and altitude maintain 4,000.
Correct, Malibu 4,000, Sky 4126.
Scale 3759, contact departure 12875.
2875, Skyway 3759.
LA altimeter is
Exit 485,
2996.
climb maintain 7,000.
35.
Hello, Los Angeles, JetBlue 20125 left.
JetBlue 201 LA tower, caution return speed by heavy 777 mile final, wind 2608, runway 25 left.
Sure, Romeo, are we going to stay north of the Bravo, or are you going to transition through the Bravo?
Sky 6519, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
So it's either specify rules, post route, or you can stay north of it.
Before 472, I tell wind 2608, runway 25 left.
395, departure radar contact, climb maintain 6,000. Climb maintain 6,000, Delta 395.
Romeo, Air 23 Bravo airspace, be the coast through, maintain VFR 5,500.
Flight 4129, exit here, Bravo 7, left on Bravo, on the ground, point 5.
Exit 45, maintain 12,000, 2,009.
12,250, exit jet 485.
Exit 880, County Valley Center, 135.5.
35.5, exit jet 880.
Exit 485, landing 150, connect departure 13435.
150, 13435, exit jet 485.
Wait 1095 SoCal, good afternoon.
Continue the arrival of maintain 7,000 and expect the visual approach 25.
The arrival of 7,000, visual 75.
That was 4126, climb and maintain 8,000.
8,000,
8419 heavy, left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, on the ground, point 5.
Flight 4129, now we ground, taxi up Bravo.
395, turn left, turn direct. Keg, climb the acidic to maintain 15,000.
Left turn direct, left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, ground, point 5. Air transfer 8419 heavy, do not stop.
2606, SoCal departure radar contact, turn left heading 210, vector to PD, ground out to maintain 4,000.
Alright, heading 210, climb and maintain 4,000.
Paramedic 642, exit back, cross runway 25 right, on the ground, point 5.
Cessna 162.
What's up, guys? Sorry for the late start. Welcome to our flight tonight. We are in the Airbus A321T model, the Transcon model. We're going to be flying from LAX to JFK. Saw an airplane. Shadow. Oh, it's that guy out there. We're getting ready to board up and get going. It's kind of late here. I had a late start. Had to eat and then also had to do some had to reboot my main PC because my Elgato was connecting on the stream PC. So we're good now. As you guys can see, we are getting ready to go. We're in tail number 790. We'll go over some of the issues we got on the aircraft when we hop in the flight deck. Right now we got a midnight 30 Zulu time departure and a arrival time of 5:53 Zulu. So we got about 5.5 hours of flight time, a block-to-block time that we'll be doing in this aircraft today, getting to JFK. And again, because it's the T model, the Transcon model, we're only taking 79 passengers to JFK because it's the flagship model with more business and first class seating than the normal 321. So we're gonna get things going here and try to get out of here. So let's hop on, start getting some things going, and kind of go from there. Aircraft looks good. We do have two things that's wrong with the aircraft. One of which is new to me. One is an NEF issue, is not much of an issue. Again, November 108, November is our tail number. We got catering out here. It's already a busy day in LAX. We're at Terminal 4, Gate 43. Got the fuel truck, should be on their way. We're going to be boarding here shortly. We're kind of late. We're supposed to be out of here in 30 minutes, but I think we may be able to make that time up just fine because we only got to get 79 folks on the airplane. So we'll get that going. Which they should be already boarding or about to board. We'll check in with the crew, make sure we're good with the crew. We do have Deshaun as our lead flight attendant today, and we got Amanda as the FO. So it should be a good flight today. Minus the one issue we have, which actually has to do with down here, has to do with the forward cargo compartment. The heating element in the cargo compartment does not work. It is inop. Also, the Transcon model 321 is the only one where you can put live animals in the forward cargo. It's the only model that can take the warm-blooded live animals. So if that compartment is inop, which that's what one of our MELs is, cannot put any animals in the forward compartment or on the flight at all. Pretty much is how that works. So we'll make sure we ramp that there's no animals being boarded on this flight. That's going to be in the forward cargo area. Show you that on the EFB when we hop in the aircraft.
Center file. Climb via SID, accept maintain 5,000.
Hey, Deshaun, are you here today?
Departure frequency 124.
Looks like cargo's already done.
4757.
Fueler should be on their way. Deshaun, are you here?
Friendly 06
awesome.
back correct, and you're over at Charlie 5 taxiway area.
We are at Charlie 5 and we have Charlie.
Excellent,
Some
friendly
reason.
06
Yeah,
contact ground.
I'm here, Captain.
Alright, about time. Say something then.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate you.
Alright, we'll go over a few things and we'll get boarded here. We're slightly behind schedule here, but we'll get things going. Alright, Deshaun, just a heads up, we do have one lap infant on the passenger list. So please verify with passenger service that we get a correct closeout today.
Got it. I'll check in with passenger service about the lap infant closeout.
Alright, when you guys are ready, you can start the boarding procedure now. That's good. Unfortunately, we don't have the actual seating configuration in here set up well for this. Let's see if the fueler got out here yet. I don't think so. I don't see them out there. Said they're supposed to be on the way. Oh no, they're requesting that they haven't gotten it. Alright, they should start boarding, folks. Let's get up here to the flight deck. Alright, they've started boarding. We'll see if the fuel truck ever gets here. I have a good feeling it is not for some reason. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we'll kind of go over some things here and then try to get things going. Let me see. I don't think the refueler is going to get here. It says it was requested, but don't know. Hold on, let me see what it says here. If it's faking like it's adding fuel or something. Oh, it hasn't started adding it yet, but it did start the boarding process. You know, the fueler may be waiting for these guys to finish. Then they'll probably show up. Probably what that'll be. Let's get logged in here. Let's get our call sign in here. Ah, that call sign's wrong. 74. Yo, what's up, Caleb? Welcome in. Let's see. All right, we're getting passengers boarded. Like I said, hopefully the fuel truck will actually be on its way. You can get out here and get the fuel going.
Number 77, number Golf LA clearance delivery. Hello there, cleared to Palmdale Airport.
Let's see, so
Departure
let's
point,
go
runway
back
heading.
here.
Radar vector is Victor 165.
Let's turn this guy down.
Range, then as filed.
All right, we got our flight release at 23:07. It is currently midnight 11, so almost an hour ago. We're kind of late. Like I said, we got to be out here in about 20 minutes. Actually, yeah, we're supposed to be late by another 20 minutes, so we may be even later than that. By the time we arrive, it's a late flight. There won't be anything else going after that. There's no connection flights by the time we arrive, so our folks will be fine. We're IFR, flight 274, 16th day, tail number 790, going LAX to JFK. We don't have an alternate, don't need one. Minimum takeoff fuel is 33.6. Release fuel is going to be 36.2. We should burn 28,000 pounds of fuel and arrive with 7,000 pounds of fuel. It gives an hour, 20 minutes of flight time of remaining fuel. So we technically can burn about a good 30 minutes of fuel if we need to. That's our extra fuel before we hit reserves. Cost index is 60. We're going to be the DOTS 2 departure out of LAX, the CLE transition. We'll arrive at JFK via the Pucky 1 arrival, Wilkes transition. Minimum fuel makeup is again 28,000 pounds for en route burn. It'll give us 4 hours 43 minutes of flight time, covering 2,200 miles. Geez, 2244. Didn't realize that. Contingency fuel is 1,500. Reserve fuel is 3.6. We're taking and that's our minimum minimum fuel. We got departure extras. We got 20 minutes extra fuel, so that gives us a total of 36.2. We're scheduled out at midnight 30, which hopefully we can get out of here at that time. It's going to be 4:30 local time. And arrive scheduled at 5:35 Zulu or midnight 35 local. East Coast time scheduled, but we're looking to estimate arrive around 5:53. So we're going to be at least a good 20 minutes late from scheduled time. Got a payload of 22,000.3, 0 fuel weight 133.2, ramp weight 169.4, takeoff weight should be around 168.8. This maintenance one doesn't mean anything. I just moving so slow. What a hiccup. What if it's doing it because I have this other one open? That may be why. Let's just go to ground service. I bet you that's why it's acting weird like that. Alright, so we're at Terminal 4, Gate 43. Again, because the seating capacity is 102 on this aircraft, we try to add more cargo if possible. So any misconnect bags will get on this flight. So I think we got an extra 2,000 pounds of cargo from what we had initially. The MEL I was talking about is this one here. The forward cargo heating system is NOP, and with that, the low planners can't land low with more than 880 pounds of dry ice, and may not carry. I don't know, why is it? No. Oh yeah, here we go. Warm-blooded animals are temperature-sensitive cargo in the forward cargo compartment. Now, in this model, there's supposed to be a forward cargo isolation valve on all of the other A321s or Airbuses. This one model, the T model, doesn't have it. It only has the isolation valve, period. But this also is the only model, as I was saying earlier, that can carry live warm-blooded animals or temperature-sensitive cargo in the forward cargo compartment. Otherwise, all the other aircraft can't handle that. So that's what we'll be doing. We got to make sure that the rampers don't load anything down there. Let me see too. Let me go call the ramp see. Hey, ramp, flight deck here. Just want to make sure there's no warm-blooded animals or temperature-sensitive cargo being loaded in the cargo forward compartment. See if they say anything back. And then the NEF is just a video display issue.
May I see your boarding pass?
I don't think they're going to say anything back. Flight deck's ground. See if they pick up anything.
This way.
Ground to flight deck, no warm-blooded animals or temperature-sensitive cargo in forward. Afternoon.
Okay, thank you. Finally. Things are moving kind of sluggish, apparently. All right, our flight plan, we're going to be in LA Center, going through Albuquerque Center, Kansas City Center. I think that is Chicago Center, Cleveland Center, then New York Center is what we're supposed to be going through. Navlog, we're going to be getting beat up with some headwinds here, I see. Yeah, why is this kind of glitchy? I don't know what's up with the iPad here. Oh, the tablet. Yeah, it's not going to be bad because I think the winds are still out the north. Top of climb, we'll reach it in 23 minutes, going up to 350. Then we're going to be doing some step climbs up to 370, and then I think back down to 35.
Exact 821 LA clearance might be a little bit
36, one of
earlier.
those two.
This way, please.
But we'll reach top of climb in 23 minutes, and we'll be at cruise for about, let's see, what is it? Top of descent, 4 hours 23 minutes after we reach top of, well, after wheels up. So we'll be in cruise for 4 hours, and we'll start to pick up a tailwind around, let's see.
Exact 821
Like
should be up on
before or
CBO,
after
you know.
we reach top of climb. Yep. So around Drake, VOR will start to pick up a tailwind there. So we'll see how that goes, and we'll go from there. Let's see our fuel burn rate again. We're estimated out of here at 53. We just about got everybody on board too. Again, we'll be arriving late by 18 minutes. That's what it shows. We're supposed to be out the blocks in like the next 12 minutes. Off the ground by 0:50. And we'll again pay attention to our burn rate. We're supposed to arrive around 5:53 with 7 on the fuel. So we got Maurice Head as our dispatcher, myself, Amanda as the FO. We'll look at the map here. You guys will see how that, so this is our route. This is what we're looking like. We're going just short of Lake Michigan and riding on across there into JFK. We'll be crossing this jet stream, which will put us, I will miss that that turbulent area there just to the east of it before we cross that jet stream there, so that'll be good. Let's see, what is SLN? Oh, that's just my waypoint. I was going to say, what is that on this chart? Alright, and then as we get further along the route, yeah, not much. We'll be getting some turbulence in this area from this curve of the jet stream. We're still on the north side of it on that part, so we'll hopefully be already on the arrival phase by the time we get near that area. That should be good. Alright, so the winds, like I said, winds are pretty much right out the north. Let's go up to 340 here. Yeah, and then we start picking up a tailwind along the way, pushing us all the way there. And, ooh, yeah, tropical is dipping way below. What is this? Alright, 350, then 37, then back down to 35. No, we're not going to do that one. If we do, we're going to just stay at 370. We'll do that one step climb at STJ and stay there. We're not going to descend back down. Cool deal, Caleb. Our low closeout. Again, low closeout is actually 10 minutes before departure. So at 10:20, technically, like right now, would be the passenger closeout. They'd give their final closeout at this point. Let me see. Once the passengers are on, that's probably when we'll get the fuel on board. We'll see. Let's get those off. Off. Let's see. So again, 79 passengers, no flight deck jump seater, no cabin flight attendant jump seaters. We got 1 lap infant, 7 crew members, total of 87 souls on board. Passenger weight is 16,000 pounds. Cargo weight is 5,900. Let's see. That's pretty much it for that. And then if we go to our charts, like I said, right now we are at, let's go shared, start. Again, on the ground in LAX, we get our frequencies up here. We're at gate 43, and we're at elevation. Oh man, I left the elevation too low on arrival at the 7.3 yesterday. Let's see. All right, that stuff's good. Let's see if they're going to start the fueling once all the passengers are on board. Maybe that's when I'll get it. Ah, got you. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. 3565. Let's get going there. Let's get this going. 65.
Victor 299er5. Density altitude 1,000 feet.
Looks like boarding is
Advise
completed.
on course heading, altitude,
Send my damn
and
fuel
if flight
truck out
following
here.
is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Kilo. Los Angeles International Airport, information Kilo. 2353 Zulu. Arriving runways 25 left, 24 right. Departing runways 24 left, 25 right. Wind 255 at 11. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 25,000 feet. Temperature 23. Dew point 5. Altimeter 299er5.
299er5. Let's get that set. Arc. We're good there. Let's see. Checklist. Alright, parking brakes are set. Weather radar is off. Spoilers are disarmed and retracted. Flaps are retracted. Engine masters are off. Engine mode selector is set to normal. Transponder mode is auto. Anti-skid is on. Landing gear is down and 3 green. Wipers are off. We're good there. They're not going to send a damn fuel truck because these stupid things are still over here. I hate GSX sometimes, man. Love it and hate it at the same damn time. Let me see. I'm gonna just have to reset position. If I can get the damn fuel truck over here. Let's see. I'm trying to remember how I can get them to leave. Let's see. Fuck it. Reset. I'm not gonna worry about it. Yo, what up, Bill? Welcome in. It's irritating, man, that they had to go screw it up like that. The damn carts won't back away from the airplane, therefore the fuel truck won't come, so it can do what it needs to do. Get the fuel truck. Now they're out the way.
Malibu there, 5372 Delta Golf.
Fuel truck is now on its way. Now that we're late.
We're 372 Delta.
All right, let's call clearance.
Or your departure location. I'm at your destination. Sorry.
Clearance delivery, American 274. IFR clearance to JFK.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Yeah, so make sure seatbelt signs are off. They are. Till the fuel truck gets here.
American 274, Los Angeles clearance cleared to Kennedy via the DOT 2 departure. Then as filed. Climb and maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.3, squawk 4444. Expect runway 25 right.
Shafter transition. Then as filed. Climb via SID.
All fours, we'll take that.
5,000. Expect 12,000. 5 minutes after departure. Frequency 125.2.
He's giving somebody their clearance now. All right, clear to Kennedy via the DOTS 2 departure. Then it's file climb, maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 35010 after. Departure is 24.3. We'll squawk 4444 and expect runway 25 right. American 274.
Altitude 2 Delta Golf, read back.
American 274, read back correct.
Charlie's current.
Got that. And no, it should be 1+. I don't know why it's not giving us our 1+.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 274, heading to New York City, John F. Kennedy International Airport. This is your lead flight attendant, Deshaun Williams, and I'm joined by my awesome crew, Tony, Maria, and Jake. We're all from New York, just like you.
How does he know everybody on the airplane's from New York? Why would he say that? That's stupid.
And stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any help, just holler at any of us. We're here for you.
Right, we'll roll
Thanks for flying with us today.
Let's see, what is it supposed to be? 168. All right, so we're waiting on the fuel. Hopefully the fuel truck gets here and actually does fuel with what is showing on the chart. That was the other reason why I didn't want to use the setup in the Phoenix airplane, because I had a feeling it was going to get stuck like that and not get the fuel truck here to do its part. All right, let's get our NIT. Our cost index is going to be 60. Yeah, we're supposed to be out of here in 1 minute. Looks like we're going to be behind on that. We got 350. It's 23 outside right now. Zero fuel weight's going to be 133.2. We got 20 minutes, so 0.4 is fine. We got 3.5 is the reserve. Final supposed to be 7. Supposed to arrive with at least let's see, 5,000 headwind, 37 on the tail. And let's grab that. Yeah, same thing, man. Put it in there. 33.8 it says. What are we going for? I was almost close. We'll confirm it. It's almost there. We're going to do 36.2. Just a little bit more. There we go. Alright, we're good there. Alright, we got our flight plan information. Got our clearance already. Hey Deshaun, we're going to be pushing back slightly behind schedule. Right now we're currently waiting for the fuel truck to get here. To get the fuel on board. Alright, looks like the fuel truck's in position. Hopefully they'll start getting us fueled up here. Planning 25 right is what they gave us. Dots 2.
I'll keep the passengers informed
Clean
as we wait for the
transition.
fuel truck.
It better not tell me to do anything because it's already in there. Insert. Got 4 hours, 42 minutes, 22:28. That looks good. Let's see, fuel there. Alright, they're refueling, sweet. They're getting the fuel on board now. Alright, so we'll blame it on fueling as one of our reasons, one of our delays. Fuel guys will take the hit on a delay. Alright, so we're planning 22 left is what it says. We'll set our less 22 left up. Star is going to be, is it Pucky 1? And what was it, Jeweler's transition or something? Wilkes. Transition. We get the VIA and whatever else later. Let's input that. Alright, in mid, let's get our wind data. Alright, then we'll get our fuel load close out here momentarily. I wonder how much this is going to cost us. Barely 500 gallons right now. You know what? I think I could actually, let me see, on mass and balance, I think you could actually do the fuel first. I don't quite remember. I think you can do fuel first before it starts boarding. I may do that. Start going that route. So yeah, ramp already confirmed that there's not going to be any anything going on as far as the cargo goes. Alright, waiting for the final from our fuel amount. Once that's done, we'll know for sure. Let's see what else we have. Alright, let's look at our departure information. Alright, we got our clearance already. Let's get... oh, it's ramp. No, let me see. What if I close this? I'll open another one, see if maybe that's what's causing it to act weird. Alright, we're at Charlie 9 is where we'll be at. Or Charlie 10, my mistake. So we'll be talking to American Ramp on 29325. Is that the one I already got? It is 29325. We don't need them anymore. We'll get Tower on standby now. checking my head movement. Seems like it was moving too slow. All right, 20.95. All right, that's 10 tower frequency. I already got 14 in there. And flight deck to ground. We're going to start the APU now.
Say again, please.
We're going to start the APU.
Los Angeles clearance, Skywest 3691, we're informed to call you guys.
Are we getting a fault?
Skywest 3691, LA clearance, driver got flight plan to Denver, you ready to copy?
Probably because it's getting fuel, that's probably
Skywest 3691, cleared to Denver International Airport via Orca 5 departure, Las Vegas transition.
And as you just heard, he said Las Vegas transition.
SID, except maintain 5,000.
They actually give you the departure and the transition that you're going to. For some reason, again, San Antonio doesn't want to give you the transition, especially if you filed it. It should. It's on file. Just say it. All right, let's start.
Departure frequency 124.3, squawking 2061 for Skywest 3691.
Skywest 3691, reback, correct information, Charlie, current altimeter 29906.
Copy, we have Charlie, 3691.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to be off on time.
3691, what do you plan on pushing? They're slow to Vegas.
50.
Correction, Denver.
Now, again, at DFW, the jet bridge has to stay connected as long as the aircraft is getting fuel. Due to the fact if there's a fuel spill or a fire breaks out, our passengers, everyone, needs to be able to get off the aircraft without an issue. So for safety reasons, which I'm pretty sure that's probably the same across the board at every airport. While the airplane's being fueled, seatbelt sign stays off, jet bridge stays connected, and the door open. Again, in case something happens, a fire breaks out, we got to be able to get people off the airplane and back into the airport. Now at DFW, we do the same thing for the CRJs. Even though they have their own door and stairs, jet bridge has to be connected regardless of the stairs, because even though they have stairs, if there's a fuel spill, guess where the passengers are going to go when they get off the airplane without the jet bridge? They're going to step right out into the fuel that's underneath the airplane. So for safety reasons, at least at DFW, for CRJs, the jet bridge has to be connected regardless that they have stairs. So obviously the only time we can't do anything about that is if it's on a maintenance pad and it's like a ferry flight going out. Obviously there's no passengers on board, and there'll be a tanker sent out to them, but they'll have the stairs down. Pilots can get off the airplane just fine. They'll probably step into some fuel if there's a fuel spill, but other than that, if it's at a gate, jet bridge has to be connected.
1 sec.
I'm pretty sure GSX has it set that way. Got 2,200 gallons already going in.
We've already pushed back, but we can contact ground.
Right.
Got 22. We still got like 14,000 pounds of fuel left to go. All right, we got a good start on the APU. We're good there. We'll switch it over. All right, flight deck to ground. We have a good start on the APU. Please disconnect the GPU and the PCA. See if he heard us. I don't know if they
Disconnecting GPU now.
Thank you. Alright, GPU is disconnected from what we see there, and electrics, we got no GPU connected there. We're running off the APU power now. Let's get packs on. PCA is disconnected as well, APU bleed on. Got 2,800 gallons going in. Alright, we're at 25. We got all passengers on board, all cargoes on board. We're just waiting for the fuel to complete, and we'll be good from there. That's what I was going to check. Let's go back to that and then go to charts. Forward departure. Alright, we got frequencies ready to go. We don't need clearance anymore. We'll switch down. We'll switch off from there. I don't know what it's going to look like when we push out of here because we're supposed to be already pushed out. Alright, we got the DOTS 2 RNAV departure. We've flown this departure before. So we'll be on the south side here taking off. Let's move this out the way. We're going to be to Docker, 25 right, RNAV Docker, then to Welder, I think it is. Yeah, Welder, Wheeler, at or above 5,000 feet, at or below 5,000 feet, my mistake. They did give us 5,000 feet anyway on departure for clearance. Then the Shaft, or Shaft, PV, Holtz, to Dots, and then from Dots, we actually know.
X944 heavy off the traffic directly head back to the alpha of the ramp.
Okay, after the traffic.
Once we reach Clee, then we'll continue northeast bound for the remainder of our flight. Let's see, which is exactly what our write out says.
5394 monitor tower 120.95.
Maintain 17,000, expect filed out to 15 minutes after. So we're going to release the 17. I don't know if they'll give us that afterwards, but we'll see. At least they'll give us the altitude of our first waypoint, so that's good. Let's see. Alright, we almost got all our fuel on board now. They'll be disconnecting and get ready to get out of here. Alright, our mode select is off. Let's see, what did it give us passenger weight wise? Fuel's going in. Passenger weight 14,273. Is that right? We got 16,432 here. Let's see what this finishes out at. We're already at 162. I may have to adjust something here to make the make sure our. Let's see. Zero fuel weight is 130 and change. It's supposed to be 133. So what this is going to end up doing is just adding more weight, but I got to get our zero fuel weight correct. That's not right. 133.263. Hey, why did it not stay?
Good evening, for 663 approaching bus 2.
Order 663, ground taxi via Charlie.
Alright, so it did just ended up adding more to the cargo. It added like 3,000 more to the cargo to make weight correct. And I think the problem is because the passenger weight isn't in line, because American has the passenger weight, winter weight set to 208, and that's how I have it set in SimBrief. That's why we're like 2,000 short on passenger weight versus cargo, so that's why the cargo increased. But I'll take that as long as our numbers match up like they're supposed to. I don't know, is our doors closed? Oh, the door is closed. It's supposed to stay open. I'll keep that door open. It's not supposed to be closed. We'll get a sunset flight out of here.
663 at Lima, give way to the Airbus.
See how much that came out. 4,400 gallons. Let's see if he's going to disconnect, get out of here. All right, $8,800 on the bill. That's a lot of money, fuel-wise, to pay for fuel. Alright, we should have gotten our fuel slip now. Alright, they can close the main cabin door again now. We got all our fuel on board. We got 36.4 and we should have gotten our final and we should get our fuel. Alright, there we go. 79 plus 1. It should be 73 plus 1. Oh no, that's right, 79 plus 1. Alright, we got our plus 1 on board as well. Except, should get our fuel sheet here as well. There's a 169,657. That checks out 2125.
Go ahead, 1286, Juliet inbound, gate 76 south.
Yeah, 1286, lay ground taxi via Bravo Charlie 6 to the gate.
Let's get
Bravo Charlie 6, 1286.
Sky 6248, checkpoint 2.
Seatbelt signs on now. We have 1.6 extra on the fuel.
Sky 6248, LA ground, taxi via Bravo Charlie 5 Charlie to the ramp.
Bravo Charlie 5 Charlie, the ramp, Sky 6248.
And that should be good. Let's go to loaded 8709. Do I need to send that? We'll send it. Alright, final load sheet should match. It does. So now I'm good. I forget I gotta go in there and set that correctly so it loads up exactly what we have on the flight plan. Alright, so let's resync that. Let's run it again. Should be exactly what we had on prelim. It does. Let's send it. Alright, Amanda, we're going to be planning to depart runway 25 right. V speeds are going to be 155, 164, 164. Flex temp 56, flaps 2, trim up 1.9. We have 2,779 foot of stopping margin. After wheels up, flaps will retract above 159, slats retract above 208, and flaps 0 above 226. Did she get that? Hey Amanda, did you get that? She's even working. She might.
Yes, the GPU is disconnected now.
Yep, that is not what I said. But whatever. Alright, charts off. Everything else is disconnected. Let's bring charts up. Let's see. Alright. ATIS is all set. We got the doors, windows closed. Alright, we got our fuel count here. Alright, the uplift of 4,400 gallons. And 2089 uplift from 6.6 of what we had on board. We got
Ground, exit jet
36.2 on the flight plan. They gave us 36.4, difference of 0.2. We'll take that.
J21 L ground number 25 left
there.
XB Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot.
Alright, we got everything else done here.
25
ramp, we already got clearance, we got tower frequency up. We have ground, which we'll talk to next.
Giant 8817 Heavy Yellow ground. Push tail to west on Alpha, runway 25 left. Push till you're clear of Alpha.
Alright, everything is done from what I see. Alright, let's get beacon light on.
West and Alpha.
Light on so we can get out of here.
7 was it? Or Giant 8817?
Giant 8817 Heavy, do not block Alpha 7.
Do not block Alpha 7, Giant.
Alright. Let me see who's in here right now. No one. Alright. Let's get our before start checklist going. Alright, windows, doors are closed and locked. APU is on. All doors are armed. APU is on. APU bleed is on. MCDU is set up. Squawking 444. 444. External power is disconnected and off. Fuel pumps are all on. Seatbelt signs are on. Thrust levels are idle. Fuel quantity, we have 36.3 on board now. We got a min fuel of 33.6. Takeoff data is set for. Let's get that place perfect data. Alright, good all checks. 155, 164, 164.
120
flaps too?
jet.
Yeah, flaps too. Transponder is auto. Beacon light is on. Engine mode selector is gonna go to ignition.
Ground unit 2642, Charlie 6 with Charlie.
They get the jet bridge. We need them off the jet bridge. Get them out of here.
2642 L ground number 25 right taxi Bravo. Hold short Charlie 3.
Bravo, hold short Charlie 3, United 2642.
Let's see.
That's my craft. This Charlie is current altimeter 2996.
Ground Skywest 4938, good afternoon at the box with Charlie.
That's 4930 L ground number 25.
Engine mode selector is ignition and start. Parking brake is still set until they
R25 right, Charlie, hold short of Charlie 4, Skywest 4938.
Getting ready down there.
Hello, Portugal 4LA, approaching Charlie.
American 2777 going to gate 4, Bravo.
Alright, Amanda, brief the departure.
Ground take straight ahead, right turn Charlie to the gate.
Charlie and then right.
So we're like 20 minutes late. And we're already 3 minutes past the time. Actually, right at the time we're supposed to be taking off.
We'll be departing from runway 25 right. We'll be flying the DOTS 2 departure with an initial climb clearance to 5,000. Transition altitude is 18,000. After takeoff, we'll follow the SID profile with a left turn to heading 057, intercepting DOTS, climbing to flight level 350. Weather at departure shows no significant weather expected en route. In the event of an engine failure below 400, we'll continue straight ahead and follow ATC instructions. Above 400, we'll follow the engine out SID procedure, climbing to 3,000 before turning back. For any abnormalities or emergencies before V1, we'll reject the takeoff and apply maximum braking. After V1, we'll continue the takeoff, handle the emergency, and communicate with ATC. We have been cleared as filed. Squawk code is 4444, and departure frequency will be 124.3. We're configured for takeoff with flaps 5. V1 is 142 knots, VR is 147 knots, and V2 is 152 knots. We'll climb out at V2 plus 10 knots. I think we're ready to go, Hatchet.
Alright, sounds good.
Airport Lima Alpha Heavy at Juliet, give way to Delta.
At Juliet, give way to Delta, Portugal.
Alright, let's call ground. We're already on ground frequency. Let them know. Hello, ground. American 274, Terminal 4, Gate 43. Ready to push and start. Should give us tail north is what he should give us.
Ground up to 690, clear 25 right at Juliet, going to gate 27.
Delta 690 yellow ground, take straight ahead, left turn Delta, Papa, or Delta November, north route.
Alright, straight ahead, left turn on Charlie, and then north route, Delta 690.
Delta 690, that will be correct, taxi left turn Charlie, November, north route.
Charlie, November, north route.
Put that on ramp. I'm on ground frequency. I'm 2175. Check.
At 2642, Monitor Tower 120.95.
Monitor Tower, United 2642.
Why is it not giving us ground? 2175, that's right? Yeah, 2175 for ground. Talking on radio 2. Hello, ground, how do you read?
That's 4938, team taxi be Charlie 4, Bravo.
Charlie 4, Bravo, SkyWest 4938.
For some reason the ground frequency is not working. See, maybe if I move it over to here too. Hello, ground, do you hear me?
So 4938, Monitor Tower 120.95.
Alright, well this is weird. Didn't think I was gonna have to do this.
That's one craft, it is Delta, current altimeter 29906.
Hello, ground, how do you read?
American 274, Los Angeles ground, read you loud and clear.
Well, that's weird. I can't use the radio 2.
2110, crossing 25 right here, Juliet. We're going to see.
Copy that. American 274 at Terminal 4, Gate 43. We're ready to push and start.
Straight ahead to the ramp. Thank you, American 2110.
Ground Alaska, Bravo 1 at gate 68, Bravo, request pushback.
That's Bravo 1, yellow ground, push tail to the west on Charlie.
Tail west on Charlie, Alaska, Bravo 1.
Ground, American 274 at Terminal 4, Gate 43. Ready to push and start.
095, Portugal, 4 Lima Alpha. Take your plane.
Ground, are you there? Can you hear us?
American 274, read you loud and clear.
Good afternoon, United 212.
Alright, American 274, we're ready to push and start at Gate 43.
Yeah, 212, yellow ground, number 25, right, taxi be Charlie, hold short Charlie 3 for sequence.
American 274, push and start approved, tail north.
Thank you. Alright, push and start approved, tail north, American 274, thank you. Jeez Louise. Alright, let's go back to them. I'll get that frequency back up later. We'll try radio 2 again.
696, yellow ground, taxi be Bravo, Charlie, pushing Bravo, taxi Charlie to the ramp.
Alright, flight deck to ground, we're clear to push tail north.
United Charlie 7, clear call sign.
United 2377, spot 1, Charlie 7.
Yeah, 2377, yellow ground, 8 is Delta's current, altimeter 2996, from a 25, right, taxi to Bravo.
2996, 25 right, taxi via Bravo, United 2377.
That's good turn, alright, lock up Bravo 1, just hold on the gate, let me know you're ready to push.
Ground Alaska, Bravo 1, we'd like to cancel the push.
Lock up Bravo 1, affirmative, hold on the gate, advising you're ready to push.
Copy that, Alaska, Bravo 1.
Oh crap, I think 151 is parking.
Ground Giant 8817 on Alpha, ready for taxi.
Alright, we'll end up
Giant
bopping
8817 heavy, or 25 right at Foxtrot, taxi to be Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot.
Yeah, Alpha hold short of Foxtrot, Giant 8817, and that was for 25 right without.
Alright, we're good there. Let's start number 1.
United 212, King taxi Charlie 3 Bravo, at Bravo, follow company 737.
Charlie 3 Bravo behind the company 737
Hey there,
United.
ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard American Airlines Flight 27.
Ground Alaska, Bravo 1, request approved from
International Airport.
Alaska South 1, Roger, quick tail west on Charlie.
Tail west on Charlie.
I'm joined by my awesome crew.
Hopefully we don't bump that guy.
277, that company here, local ball, you mark, Airline 20195.
Just like you.
1 United.
We're
2350.
gonna have a tail to tail. I would
Need any help?
come out the way.
We're here for you. Thanks for flying with us today.
Yeah, I'll tail lead in.
Heavy, mark, Airline 20195.
12095 for Giant 8817 heavy. Good day, sir.
Good day. United 212, mark, follow the company, mark, Airline 20195.
All company 2095, United 212 out of Good day.
Alaska 713, LA ground taxi Bravo, Charlie 7 to the ramp.
You got different color suits on. Must be a new guy. Alright, parking brake set. Clearly got a good start on number 1. Let's get number 2 started. Good there.
Los Angeles, guys, 3369, gate 56.
So 3369 LA ground, make a slight left turn if you can, Charlie 9 Charlie to the ramp.
Charlie 9, Charlie to the ramp, Skywest 3369.
And Los Angeles ground, Skywest 6371, top of the box with Charlie ready to taxi.
And Skywest 3369, amend that, make the right turn here, Charlie 9, then left turn on Charlie, hold for Charlie 10 for now.
Alright, so left on Charlie, hold short Charlie 10, Skywest 3369.
Yeah, left 95 LA ground, taxi right turn on Bravo, Charlie 7 to the ramp.
Bravo, Charlie 7 to the ramp, United 1195.
Skywest 3369, yeah, Bravo, follow that United Airbus into the alley, via Charlie 10 Bravo. 3369, left turn Charlie 10 Bravo, follow the United Airbus to the alley.
After United, turn
They
Charlie
should be
10.
disconnecting down there.
Okay. Charlie 10 Bravo behind United.
Alright, look good on number 2. Electrics
Alaska
are good.
713 and Juliet, give way to heavy British Airways.
IDGs are good.
Ground below
Lead off.
82 Papa Heavy, crossing
They
25
peel
right,
off.
and Juliet.
Speedbird 82 Papa Heavy LA ground taxi straight ahead,
Go
left
on.
turn on Charlie, hold short of Yankee.
Straight ahead, left Charlie, hold short Yankee, Seabird at 82 Papa.
Got British Airways, big 777. All right, we got the wave off. They got the bypass pin out.
Top of the box with Charlie ready to taxi.
Set master on.
6371 L ground, number 25, right next to Charlie, Charlie 4, Bravo.
25 right via Charlie, Charlie 4, Bravo for Scout
1.9 up.
Scout 3403 L ground, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 7 to the gate.
All right, 1.9 set. Full length, we got flex temp 56 set there. All right, they're clear. They are clear.
Ground Skywest 3403 at checkpoint 2 for gate 68 Alpha.
Scout 3403 L ground, taxi via Bravo, Charlie 7 to the gate.
Normal.
Bravo, Charlie
check.
7 to the gate, Skywest
Right.
3403.
Neutral. Left.
Ground Skywest 3369, our gate's occupied.
Forward.
Should only be a few more minutes before they tow it out. Do you want us to go through some more?
Aft.
Scout 3369A, affirmative for now, taxi Bravo, Charlie 7, Bravo, Charlie 6, Charlie, hold short, Charlie 7, let me know if they can put speed for you.
That's it. Take
Bravo,
off.
Charlie,
Feed
6
check.
short Charlie 7, and I'll get back.
Got takeoff, no blue, auto brakes max set. Get that off. Alright, after start checklist coming up. Parking brake is set, engine mode selector is normal, APU is off, flight control is checked. Auto brakes is set to max, spoilers are on, pitch trim is set 1.9, rudder trim is 0.
63718 is Delta's current altitude.
Anti-ice is off, flight instruments checked, and all set.
We'll monitor tower
out of here.
Scout 6371.
Put that on. We're already on that, going up to 5,000.
Ground on Alaska, Bravo 1, ready to proceed.
Alright, where are we at? Spot 51.
Ground Skywest 3369. Just talked to the ramp. They've got a couple airplanes that they need to push, so they're not sure if they can push that plane deep enough for us.
Scout 3369, roger.
We will set these tonight
Scout
already.
13 L ground, taxi Bravo, Charlie 9 to the ramp.
Bravo, Charlie.
Get the triangle, yeah, just ramp control. They don't care about that. We'll be at
short
Charlie
Yankee,
10.
contact ground 121.65.
12165, short of Yankee, Seabird.
Look at it.
82 Papa, taxi.
Alright, any outbound? Which way the outbound traffic? They're going up Charlie. Oh, looks like they're going up Bravo.
Ground Alaska, Bravo 1, ready to proceed.
Alaska Bravo 1, roger, hold position.
Hold position, Alaska, Bravo 1.
That's set. Let's get tower back on. I think it's 2095.
Scout 3403, call the ramp, make sure you're cleared in.
Calling ramp Skywest 3403.
See if we can make this work this time again. 2175. We're on that. Alright, brakes off, my brakes.
Clearance, ABEX 105, heavy liquefied, Florida Phoenix.
ABEX 105 heavy, contact clearance 120.35.
Sorry, Ground United 19,
Airport.
So we can hear our ATIS information just fine. I don't know why we don't hear him.
Arriving runways 25 left, 24 right. Departing runways 24 left, 25 right. Wind 255
on there? I
at
thought he
11.
already parked.
Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 25,000
Kind of
feet.
floating around.
Temperature 23. Dew point 5.
Ground Skywest 3403.
Altimeter 29 or 9 or 5.
The alley is open.
Density altitude 1,000 feet. Advise on
Alaska
course
Bravo
heading,
1, give way to one
altitude,
more
and
Embraer
if flight
from the right,
following
turn
is
in at Charlie
requested.
7 to the alley. Then
Read
proceed
back all
via
runway
Charlie 7
Oh, look at
short
that Atlas
instructions.
747.
Advise on initial contact, you have information kilo.
Alright, info kilo.
Los Angeles International.
Jeez, a nice 747 taking off out of here. Hello, ground, American 274 at Charlie 10 with information kilo, ready to taxi runway 25 right.
United 1981, Monitor Tower 120.95.
Monitor Tower United 1981, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, communicating on radio 2 doesn't work. That's weird.
American 713 at Lima, give way to Heavy Cafe.
Give way to Cafe.
That's very weird. Why is that? What did they change? They changed something to mess with that, because there's no reason I shouldn't be able to talk to him on radio 2 here. Let me see.
United 374 LA ground, text right turn on Bravo, Charlie 6 to the ramp.
Right turn on
That's
Bravo,
kinda
Charlie
stupid.
6 to the ramp, United 374.
Secondary radio on the Airbus is useless. All of a sudden, from whatever update they've recently done. Alright, well that sucks. Hello ground again, American 274 at Charlie 10 with information Kilo, ready to taxi, runway 25 right.
American 274, runway 25 right, taxi via Charlie 10, Bravo, Bravo 1.
Charlie 10, Bravo, Bravo 1, American 274.
Last one ground, say again. Air Union 7087 head the LA ground, pushing ICC, your discretion, runway 25 left.
Los Angeles ground is last, Bravo 1, we will stop at Charlie 7.
Air Union 7087 heavy only, pushing the alley, ICC, your discretion, runway 25 left.
Got the E-Jet.
It last to top of Charlie 7, the company has the call sign lost
Falling
on already.
behind them.
What gate did you push off of?
I will push out of gate 66, will be Bravo 932.
That's an Airbus, I don't know where he's going.
Bravo 932.
Well, he might be
Last
parking
932
at
Bravo, LA ground,
over there.
Roger, receive Bravo,
On the
Charlie,
other side
Bravo,
there.
Bravo 1.
This will be Bravo, Bravo 1, Alaska 932.
That's wild. That's exactly what we got as the
we're just waiting for that one out, and then
taxi
we're welcome in the
instruction.
alley.
Vector
Clear
369,
right.
Roger, give way the tow out, the taxi in.
Where the tow out, the taxi ends go 3369.
American 713, if you have any distance, you left turn here, Charlie 9, then a right turn, and a left turn back to Charlie 9 to the alley.
Alright, cabin is ready.
American 713, are you familiar with this Charlie 9 entrance now?
Charlie, negative for
Alright, taxi checklist. We got taxi lights on, runway turn off lights are on, shoulder set to auto. Takeoff config checked. Normal. We got takeoff config with auto brakes max, all green.
Charlie 1, information Delta, fully ready.
We got minimum fuel is 33 and some change. We don't got no departures, so we can probably make up some time here.
Taxi
There's no one departing right now.
Runway 25 right.
Turpin, get down here. We're already 20 minutes now overdue.
Yeah, 1170 heavy yellow ground, get way to Ember behind you, then push tail to the west, across the alleyway, beam terminal 6 on Charlie, runway 25 right.
After the Embraer, we'll go tail west, beam Charlie, make that terminal 6 for United 1170 heavy.
The scenery's like crooked or something. The airplane always drifts to the right for some reason on these taxiways.
Bravo, Charlie 9,
It's kinda
Charlie
weird.
0, right near
Jet 723 yellow ground, taxi straight ahead, right turn Charlie, November, north route.
Straight ahead, Charlie, November, north route, Jet.
Got the 777 here for United. Looks like 200. 777.
Horizon Air 2180, 2481 at Juliet, get with Delta Embraer.
Juliet, QA here, Delta Embraer right near 2480.
Alright, we got it on standby already.
ground, go ahead 46-2, clear 25 right, 21 Alpha.
TAR.
46-2 early ground, taxi straight ahead, left turn Charlie, November, north route.
Cabin crew,
Left
take seats
Charlie,
for takeoff.
November, north route, get 46-2.
Yeah, so part of the delay will be passenger service on the late boarding. The other part will go, have to go to fuelers. It took forever to get out here and get us fueled up. That's what we're calling it. That's what we're saying. All right, that's Bravo 2, gave us Bravo 1. Well, the mouse doesn't want to work on this stupid thing. Oh, there's 2 departures. Why are there 2 departures that I don't see here in these taking off right now? How am I following 2 that don't exist in the real world? These 2 that I'm in front of are not actually showing here. How is that?
Ground, good evening. Skywest 3316 is Charlie 7 Alley with information Delta ready to taxi.
Skywest 3316 early ground, give way to the heavy United pushing back, then runway 25 right, taxi via Bravo.
Did he reply?
Give way to United is 25 right
Cabin
via
crew,
Bravo.
take
Via
seats
Bravo,
for
Skywest
takeoff.
3316.
I don't remember hearing him say anything back. Switch to tower. Deshaun, did you copy?
All right, Captain.
Okay.
We're taking our seats for takeoff now.
All right, good.
Yeah, I copied that.
I don't know what he's
Not
talking
Cat
from.
Eye.
What? What did he say?
Captain.
American 1302 at Juliet,
All right, cabin crew advised before takeoff check. Brake temps are good. Brake fans are off. Engine bow selector is normal. Oh, are they leaving? Are they parking? Is that what that is? Oh, they're parking down there. Are they so late here on parking down here? Is that a fluke or is it really 2 Alaska planes going that way? I can't tell. You know what? They may be under tow. That may be what it is. Weather radar is on. Packs are set. Predictive wind shear is auto. TCAS is TARA and set to all. Landing lights are on, are coming on, and ECAM memo is green.
Southwest 2125, LA Tower, good evening, 12604, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Southwest 2125.
Southwest 2125, I don't know if you're aware, but gate 16.
All right, Amanda, you have control of the radios.
That's firm, sir. Do appreciate it. Gate 16, Southwest 2125.
Roger, I have the radios.
Go ahead, Sky 6409.
Hello, Tower, American 274, holding short runway 25 right, ready for departure.
And to contact on 0.75.
That was on us, Sky 6409.
It was, you headed back to Skywest 6409, or to let the Golf, cross runway 25 right, ground 0.75.
Left on Golf, cross 25 right, contact ground, Sky 6409.
Yo, why the hell is everything so slow right now? Say intentions. Tower, did you copy?
American 274, Los Angeles Tower. Not clear what you said. Say again.
We are holding short, runway 25 right, ready for departure.
Skywest 5619, taxi hotel, Juliet.
Unable to comply. Please repeat
hold
instructions.
short of runway 25
American
right.
274.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25
What
right,
is going on? Why is everything glitchy right now?
Tower United 244 joining you on the visual 25 left.
Skywest 3316, LA Tower 12704, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNF Docker.
Tower, did you copy?
Right, Tower 360.
United 244, LA Tower 1270 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, United 244.
American 274, runway 25 right, wind 260 at 7. RNAV Docker cleared for takeoff.
Good grief.
And Tower,
Runway 25 right, RNAV Docker cleared for takeoff.
American 274.
GPS 2900 Heavy LHR 12704, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Oh, shut up, Tom. Whoa, where'd this guy come from? Oh, he is taking off IRL. Yeah, we're taking off a lot later than I care to take off. Up, can't get up the hill. Let's get up the hill. Alright, he's on the roll.
Southwest 21,
approaching
25,
is clear.
at Hotel 7.
We have 25 right identified.
5619 at Juliet, cross wind 25 right, contact ground point 75.
On Juliet, cross 25 right, over ground point 75, got 5619.
Senior 77, November Golf, cross wind 25 right at Lima, hold short over 125 left.
Chrono set.
Southwest 21, 25 at
Set
Juliet,
side.
cross wind 25 right,
Is he
contact ground
rotated
point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground the other side, Southwest 21, 25.
Southwest 3316, contact Stoke, got departure.
3316, good night.
I think somebody's crossing.
Senior 77, November Golf without delay, cross runway 25 left to Lima, turn left on Alpha, traffic 2 mile
Yeah,
final.
it is. These guys are going to be crossing. I don't want to take off yet. They're late. Actually, let's see. We're supposed to be off at 53. Yeah, we're like 30 minutes behind. Just looking at the timer room. Alright, looks like they're clear down there already. Let's go. I got Flex 56 SRS runway.
Air Union
Climb
7087 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, radio check. Air Union 7087 Heavy, turn right at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
On Foxtrot, hold short 25 left, Air Union 7087.
Live. 100 knots. One and rotate. Right, positive rate.
7087 Heavy, hold position there, please. United 244 right at Hotel 4, taxi via Hotel. Cross runway 25 right at Hotel 5. Make the right turn off to Bravo.
Alright, Hotel 4, Hotel, cross 25 right at Hotel 5, right turn Bravo, United 244.
Now 244, when you cross in contact ground point 75, have a good one.
175, United 244.
This is beautiful. RNAV Docker.
American 274, contact departure on 124.3.
Scout 64, Charter 125, right full length, on lane caution, weight terminal should be following the heavy 330 off the left, traffic crossing outfield.
Alright, left weight, runway 25, right full length, so we're copy all.
Make the call, Amanda.
Switching to departure on 124.3. American 274.
Below 5,000 on this one. You are. Looking good, too. Right, flaps 1.
Scout 3848, LHR, caution, weight turbulence, heavy 76, short final, heavy 330 will hold in position, 12706, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Look out the window.
Air Union 7087, heavy, runway 25 left, Honda point, traffic 6 mile final.
Position caller 7087, final.
Hello, departure, American 274, 3,000, climbing 5,000. God damn, Amanda. Why everything's so slow right now? And flaps up.
GPS 2900 heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left Alpha, don't stop around the turn.
Good evening, climbing through 2000.
Will not stop, 2900.
American 274, SoCal departure, radar contact. Climb and maintain 7000, turn right, heading 050, vectors to Docker, then on course.
Nah, we're not doing that.
American 274, radar contact. Climb and maintain 12000, turn right, heading 050, vectors to Docker, then on course.
3848, start reducing.
Alright, slowing to
Open climb is 12,000. We're not radar vector, nothing. Again, this is the crap I'm talking about that they want to vector the RNAV waypoint.
Climb and maintain 12000. Right heading 050, vectors to Docker, then on course.
Really hope
American
they get this crap fixed.
Traffic 3 mile final.
Because it's beyond annoying. Them off, runway lights off. Alright, that's already down. I forgot to bring that up.
Scott 4001, start reducing now. You're 3.5 trail of company with a 49 overtake.
Yeah, it was fine now. That's for the other one.
Alright, we're open climb to 12,000. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the radios. Let me check the say intention settings and make sure nothing's going on. They didn't change any of my settings or something.
West
Cause my stuff to stop
5341,
working.
traffic approach 128.5. Good day.
28.5, Skywest 5341, yeah. Southwest, 3 Golf Sierra, we'll be turning inland, Cambrio, crossing state.
3 Golf Sierra, runner.
Now, from what I see here, my stuff is still fine. I don't know why it's doing the weird stuff here, though.
Dear guests, we're now at a safe altitude,
10,000.
and I'm happy to let you know that the lavatories are now
Trading in 7087 heavy SoCal departure radar contact. I maintain 1 on 2000. Do not exceed at 280 knots.
cabin service will begin
Maintain 1 2000. Do not exceed 280 knots.
Alright, we're going to take it as we climb via the sea. We're doing 17. I'm not waiting for
3
them.
Golf Sierra, Roger, you can pick it up at Saudi and then make your request with the next control runway. Copy off.
Will do, thanks. 3 Golf.
Southwest
Nice,
2016,
clear day
contact
out of
departure
LAX.
128.75.
Got all the traffic around, looking good as well.
SoCal United 2128 190, continue to Ironman with Delta.
Okay, 2128 SoCal approach, expect visual approach runway 248.
Visual 248, United 2128.
Bringing in 7087 heavy, contact departure 134.35.
Beach 13435, departure,
All this traffic around.
Departure Scout 6464 2000, climbing 5000 on the Docker.
Skywest 6464, SoCal departure radar contact. Climb maintain 12000, maintain 250 knots.
Transcon maintain 2000, 250 knots, 6464.
Sir Golf Sierra, contact point move approach on 128.65.
128.65, Approach getting code 6401 or 1400, climbing via descent up to 5000.
6401, set the departure, radar contact, climb via the Liddy to
Yeah, they haven't said anything again since.
6401.
I'm climbing the top altitude. 35, I also got to put 37 in there. Right after takeoff checklist, landing gear is retracted. Engine mode select is normal, spoilers additional, retracted, thrust is set to climb mode. Flaps retracted, packs on, anti-ice is set, nose wheel lights off, runway turn off lights off as well. Right now we're climbing through 17,000. I haven't got another response from departure.
Tower 6464, contact departure 134.35.
134.35, Tower 64.
Departure, are you still monitoring our flight, American 274? Or did you give up on us?
Departure radar contact on maintain 12000, maintain 250.
American 274, affirm, radar contact continues.
Heavy climb 12000.
Alright, what would you have us do, American 274?
Radar contact continues. American 274.
Amanda, stop talking.
American 274, maintain current heading and descent to 5000 is cleared.
Descent? Why would we be descending?
Maintain current heading, descent to 5000 as cleared.
Amanda, I have the radio. Stop talking.
Alright, Hatchet, I'll stop talking.
Jeez. Wing lights off. Didn't have light off. Departure, can you send us over to center? Because you don't know what you're doing. Look at the stair stepping right there.
SoCal, good evening on 1170 Heavies out of 1,400, climbing via the summer, except maintain 5,000.
Yeah, 1170 Heavy, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb via the summer 2 departure.
SoCal departure, we're above your airspace. Hand us off to center, please.
American 274, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Yeah, bro, we're already
American 274, radar contact lost. Contact Los Angeles Center 134.85.
Alright, over to 34.85, American 274.
Con 6412, contact approach 125.2. Okay, 25.2,
And departure, you may want to get you some coffee. You're kind of behind the curve there.
453 Heavy, contact departure 134.35.
American 274 noted, maintain current clearance.
Dude, shut up.
Approach,
LA Center, hello, American 274, passing flight level 210, climbing 350.
6401, restricting traffic at 10 to 11 o'clock, 8 miles on the LA down, restricted 9,000. Contact departure 128.75.
Alright, we'll be switching for the traffic at 2875, getting east out of 6401.
Thank you.
Got traffic everywhere. Now let's see what delay code
Heading back to Van Nuys.
09,
American 274, no departure, contact Los Angeles Center on 125.275.
Oh, we were out late, very late. Alright, over to LA Center on 25.27, American 274.
Contact approach 134.2.
34.2,
Hello, LA Center, American 274, passing flight level 230, climbing flight level 350.
Climbing to 12000, 2509, Sky 4077.
They get the stair stuck.
Los Angeles Center, good evening.
All this traffic going into LA. And probably wherever else these folks are flying to.
So at 4077, turn left direct to PD, contact departure 134.35.
3435 direct PD, Scouts 477.
SoCal Howdy, Southwest. 0.09, 15, climbing, or 1500, climbing 5,000, heading 230.
Southwest 2309, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb maintain 12000, maintain 2509.
So 12000, maintain 250 knots, Southwest 2305, 2309.
Yeah, that departure, all of that was all trash. I don't know why I can't communicate over the second radio. That's what's weird to me. We do need to get our step climb put in here. Turn that off over there. We don't need that. Oh yeah, climb checklist. We got barrels set to standard. Landing lights are off. See both signs. We can get them off now. Good. Anti-ice is off. Good there. We're on course. Our climb checklist complete.
We're going to climb for 5,500.
STJ is our step climb at 37. That in there. Alright, so yeah, we were supposed to be out the blocks at midnight 30 Zulu. We were out the blocks 30 minutes later, so we're already 30 minutes behind at minimum. Also, I did get my truck back working. Well, it was working, but it was eventually going to stop working. So I got that fixed today. Unfortunately, half my parts that I needed didn't come in until like 20 minutes before the flight. So I was able to, my cylinder 1 spark plug was misfiring. Also last night I went to AutoZone to pick up a new gas cap and also to pick up those coils, the ignition coils. Did not realize they were so expensive. I thought when I saw it on AutoZone, I saw 93. I thought that was $93 for 8. And I got up there to pick them up and found that it was 93 each. And I need 8 of them. It was going to be $303. They don't need to be replaced right now. And for that price, I'm not going to replace them right now. Because I wasn't getting that code spitting out at me. That was an issue when I was checking my computer on my truck for what codes it was sending. It was really just saying cylinder 1 was misfiring. So again, to be proactive, stay ahead of the curve, I ordered all 8 spark plugs. Half of them came yesterday, the other half came like 20 minutes before the stream. when I picked up the gas cap, they actually gave me the wrong one, and it was the only one they had in stock, so I had to take it back. It turns out anyway the gas cap I have is fine. So I'm gonna hold off till next week to replace my fuel filter, the other 7 spark plugs, and I'll be good. I did clean out my air filter earlier as well, but replaced the spark plug, started the truck up, went around, drove around the neighborhood a little bit. My check engine light went off. Ran a little computer check again, and it was throwing no codes out. So jumped back in the truck, took that gas cap back to AutoZone to get my money back, and my truck ran perfectly smooth. I also found that the old one, the old spark plug I took out, was not gap corrected. It's supposed to be 0.054 on the gap, and the one that I took off was at like 0.75, 0.75. So if that one was gapped that far apart, I'm pretty certain my other 7 will probably gap just as far. So, and I'll replace them next week on my day off again. I'm gonna make sure we should be good. I should get a much better burn rate, fire rate. It should definitely run much smoother. And like I said, I'll replace my fuel filter as well. There's no point in me not replacing that stuff right now, because as we all know, the worst time for things to fail is in the most inopportune time for it to happen. So I don't want that to creep up on me and happen. If something else fails that's out of my control, I can't deal with that. You know, that's just what it is. But what things I know I can work on my vehicle, I'm doing it. Like I said, I've owned this truck for 15 years now. It's a 07 model, the FX version. If you've looked at any of my real life flights, you may see that truck on some of those videos parked somewhere at the ramp. Also, if you follow my Instagram, you'll probably see that truck somewhere down there on my Instagram, I think. But yeah, it's a good truck. I've had no problems with it, other than these minor issues, which is basically tune-up issues that I should have done. I got like 108,000 miles on this truck. Haven't had any issues with it other than just changing the oil. I went straight to synthetic oil, like right when I could afford to get better oil when I first got the truck. Because synthetic oil is much better on the vehicle. The only thing is, once you go to synthetic oil, you cannot switch back. Your vehicle is not going to run well if you switch back to conventional oil. So I use castor oil. I used to use Royal Purple, is what I used to put in my truck. But I went back to castor oil, and that's what I've been putting in my truck for like the past 5 or 6 years. And up until now, it's been the only time I've had trouble, any issues with my truck. Transmission's good, engine's good. Again, I'm not going to replace the ignition coils just yet. Maybe a month or so from now I may do it, when that's the only thing I'm spending money on. But right now I spent $126 for the spark plugs, the what else did I buy? I bought a angled socket wrench for the spark plug, so I wouldn't drop it, and it has the magnetic and connection inside, so I don't damage the spark plug putting it into the cylinder. So that was worth buying. That was only like $15, I think it was, on Amazon for that. And I already had all my other tools and everything, but yeah, let me see what else did I buy. Look at it on here. But for that price, I was like, well, I can do this myself. Looked up a few videos on YouTube of it being done, and saw it was pretty easy to do. Oh yeah, I got some fuel treatment. That was like I think that was like $12 or something.
We're cruising along nicely, and I just wanted to let you know that
that's supposed to help for your fuel injectors. So I ordered that, put some of that in the tank last night when I went to go fill up my truck. Again, got the 8-pack of spark plugs, the 5/8 swivel spark plug socket, the gap gauger. That was like $3. Ordered that one. Made sure I got a good one because quite a few of them have reviews that it wasn't set right. They used digital ones against it, and the thing was off by like 0.005 or something. So I found one on Amazon that was like $2 more than what those other ones were, which was only $4. Everyone was saying it was measuring correctly, which my ones out the box measured exactly what they were supposed to be. It was 0.054, so that worked out. And like I said, I used that same one to measure the one that I took out. It was at like 0.75, so it was missing heavily. All that traffic there passing off our left. Alright, we're at 350. We'll be getting to, let's see, we won't get anything else up here from company. Let's just go to perf data. I don't know why I thought we'd have the step climb be listed on here. I guess not. Yeah, so we're going to climb up to 370, and that's where we're going to leave it at. Alright, step climb's there. I think it'll populate on here at some point. Maybe if we go to progress, it's probably there. Oh, it's not there. Alright, says we're going to arrive at 6:33 Zulu. Jeez. That's about 40 minutes after the time we're supposed to be in the blocks. 40 minutes, that's not bad. It's not bad. And again, at this time of night, these folks don't got no connection flights, so they're not going nowhere. Everybody's going to JFK to stay in New York for the night. Let's see, where are we near? Coming up on Pike. We're supposed to cross it at 155 with how much fuel? Uh, 30.2. Pike 122. We're crossing at 130 or 155. Points 30.2. So at least our fuel is matching up. So we'll be good on our fuel. That works out. $79. Oh crap, I forget that. I hate that they show up dark on here. I wonder why the only one, the Phoenix, has the passengers show up dark. The 7.3, the PMDG, they actually stay lit. Even when I turn the lights up, they're still dark. Unfortunately. Still the dark people. Ah, we did get a company message. Oh, this is probably from airline operations, the one in Phoenix that puts out. Give us our message for how late we were out the blocks. Let's see what they tell us. We was 30 minutes late. Yeah, I'm not messing with these delay codes anymore. Because in real life, to my knowledge, pilots aren't putting delay codes in. Because operations should be fully aware of what's going on and why an aircraft pushed out the gate late. And 10 times out of 10, you'll get a call from the pilot saying that they're running late. They try to keep operations up to date as much as possible, letting them know, hey, we're still at the gate. We haven't blocked out because we're still waiting for the fueler. You guys know where we are in the queue for fuel. Many other things. They'll tell us about. It's interesting. He's showing up right there, but he's not showing up on my radar. Whoever this is off to our right is showing up, though.
Sky 6786, contact LA 125.72.
Let me also make sure this thing's not screwing up and forgetting to hand us off. So where are we? Make sure we're still in their center. Their airspace. Alright, yeah, we're still in LA Center. Alright, just wanted to make sure they didn't go forgetting about us. Alright, Amanda, you have control of the radio.
No, Hatchet, you're still in control of the radios.
Okay, Amanda, you now have control of the radio.
Roger, I've got the radios now.
Amanda, are you able to communicate only over radio 2?
I can't handle that task. We need to stay on the current frequency unless ATC instructs us otherwise.
I'm not going to ask her again. She's not understanding well. Alright, so we are making our way to JFK. Alright, didn't get to put these in earlier. Sceneries, schedule. Rob was already brought up.
Over this 1 tower, 7 Alpha Romeo, good day.
Get these on so you guys can see those. And let's see, ATIS. KJFK. What is that yielding for us? Alright, JFK is showing noise departing 31, 8 gusting 27.
3 Golf Victor, same for you.
18 gusting 27. Viz 10, sky conditions 5,000. Yeah, it shouldn't be snowing right now, Caleb, in New York. It's not showing it by way of the ATIS information here. Information midnight 51. Yeah, that's current. It should be updating here. It's already 53.
Hey, Captain. Just wanted to check in and see if you and Amanda want anything to drink or a snack. By the way, I heard the developer who made this AI is still trying to figure out how to make a good joke. Guess he's still debugging his sense of humor.
Yeah, Deshaun, I'll take a coffee and some water. What do we have for first class meals tonight?
12016, cruise 616.
Sure thing, Captain. I'll grab you a coffee and some water. For first class meals tonight, we got a nice selection. Chicken with rice, pasta primavera, and a tasty beef dish. Let me know if you need anything else.
That all sounds good. I'll take a chicken and rice meal as well. Thank you.
Got it,
Temperature's negative 2.
I'll make
It is
sure to
cold
get
as
you
hell
the
in New
chicken and
York.
rice meal as well. Thanks.
Unknown drone activity in the vicinity. Alright, so it's cold. It's definitely cold in New York right now, but it's not snowing. So that's good. Yeah, the food does sound good, huh?
November 533 Golf Victor, how are you, right?
But yeah, as far as the rest of the tools I got the fuel filter, like I said.
American 274, contact Los Angeles Center on 127.525.
There's a master disconnect set
Contacting Los Angeles Center on
that I picked up as well. Removing fuel lines, inserting the other air condition lines. To push the little pin mechanism inside the hose back.
American 274. Good evening, flight level 350.
And that was only like $20 or $30 for that set, so I ordered that. And the nickel antifreeze lubricant, which I got. I'm gonna put that on their ignition coil when I go back to do the others. I'll put it on number 1 as well. And I'm so glad again it was cylinder number 1 because it's right at the front of the motor instead of all the way back there in the back. But overall, let me see, what did I spend just on this stuff? Let's see.
Big Shark 111, how's the ride at 18?
Let's see, you spent $12 there, $131.32, so $165 we'll say plus $13, so almost $200 just on that stuff. But that's a massive savings compared to what I'm pretty sure I would have spent if I took it to a mechanic to do.
Can you do 310? Okay.
And like I said, just changing that one spark plug took me literally 5 minutes to do, if that. So once I get the other ones off, I'm sure the ones in the back are going to take a while to do, but the other 6 or other 5 in the front should be nothing. I should be able to get those done with ease and just fight with the 1 to 2 in the back. And get those changed out, be good to go. It's not going to be 8 to 10 hours worth of work, because I know also mechanics got to order the parts just like I had to order them. They're going to mark them up, of course, because the building has to make money. Makes sense. And then the labor cost. So I'm pretty sure just replacing the stuff that I'm replacing at a mechanic shop is probably easily going to cost me over $1,000 to fix what I'm about to fix in under $200. Now the drivetrain, like the transmission and the drive shaft, I'm not touching none of those things. I'll absolutely take that to a mechanic to have them fix that. I'm not messing with all those the gear differentials and all of that. Ooh, I'm not touching that stuff. It's got some little small airplane flying down there. Who's that? Let's see. Off our left.
Southwest 2757 LA Center, climb via the SID, top out to 230.
Piper Cherokee is who that little airplane is down there. He's at 3,000 feet doing 220 ground speed. A Cherokee doing that kind of speed, he must got a nice tailwind at 3,000 feet. But that's the guy right there, little fella. That's him at 3,000 feet. It's November, what was he, November 44858.
Horizon 2096 LA Center, welcome. Tango November 61 Alpha Papa, turn 5 degrees to the right, vectors for descending traffic.
But yeah, I figured I'd go ahead and knock this flight out, get this one out the way. Then
Big Strike 111, cross Copal at maintain 14,000.
Get on the return flight to Dallas.
3009er.
And the MAX that I don't think we've flown the MAX in like at least 2 or 3 schedules. We haven't flown the MAX. So we'll get to fly the MAX on that flight, on the last flight going back to Dallas. Hey Amanda, have you flown into JFK before?
So it's 2757, climbing here level 320, and you can still have that normal speed out at 23. 320 normal speed out at 23, Southwest 2757. Southwest 2757, my apologies, let's make it altitude 280.
So slow, everything's so slow to respond. I don't want to ask her to ding again because then it's gonna say, she's gonna say something twice. Amanda, did you hear me? Let me make sure they're not messing with something here on their stuff, because it just makes no sense how sluggish the San Intentions is acting right now. Let me go ahead and Discord.
Number 6 on Alpha Papa, stay heading.
Hello, can you hear me?
I hear you loud and clear, Hatchet.
It'd be nice if you would respond. Have you flown into JFK before?
Yeah, I've flown into JFK before. It's a busy airport, but manageable.
Do you like the vibes of New York? You are in New York? I'm not saying nothing from anyone else and any issues.
I prefer to keep things professional, Hatchet.
Yeah, I understand that, but what's the life in New York like?
I prefer to keep things professional, Hatchet.
Jeez Louise, Amanda, you can't even just tell me if you have good times when you're in New York?
I prefer to keep things professional, Hatchet.
Oh, she's just gonna keep saying that. Jeez, she has no personality whatsoever. What's the best places to visit while you're in New York? Just gonna ignore me now.
Cross, flavor at maintain 14,000, Palmdale altimeter.
Yo, Deshaun, I don't know what's up with Amanda. She doesn't want to talk at all. What's the life like being in New York?
November 327, November Mike, LA Center, climb maintain level 230. Swiftbird 80, cross flavor at 14,000. I'm sorry, cross Magic at 14,000. Ontario altimeter 299.
All right, Miss Professional, answer the radio then.
Magic at 14,000. Magic at 14,000. Ontario altimeter 299.
So like everything is moving like super sluggish for some stupid reason.
Sorry about that.
All right, we'll contact Albuquerque Center on 34.32 American 274. Jeez.
President 2096.
I'm gonna wait for her to do whatever she's
Albuquerque
doing.
Center, American 274.
I'm gonna
Good evening,
close the
level
app
flight
and
level
everything.
350.
Apparently I'm the only one having problems.
Big Strike 111, contact Joshua approach 124.55.
American 274, roger. Albuquerque Center, radar contact.
Hanging November 61, Alpha Papa, clear direct.
Audio so damn low.
American 274.
Why is my audio so low?
Or 327 November Mike, climb maintain level 330. Who was the other? Scout 4074 Los Angeles Center, welcome, climb maintain level 210. Number 621 Delta Juliet, you make switch?
Alright, I'm gonna close this app
Delta
and
Juliet,
open
climb
it again.
maintain level 210.
So maybe it's just acting weird.
Tango November 61 Alpha Papa, descending
Hey, Deshaun, are you here? It's very slow on the response from these folks. If any response at all.
Horizon 2096, descend and maintain
Lucky to get
200.
I'm here, Captain.
So what's life like living in New York?
Tango November 61 Alpha Papa, contact Joshua approach 124.55. Number 327 November Mike, contact LA Center on 125.72.
It's taking forever to process. It's still processing.
Number 621 Delta Juliet, climb and maintain flight level 230.
You guys can hear me fine. I don't know why they can't hear me fine. Deshaun, did you hear what I said?
Horizon 2096, you can disregard the Maximo restriction. Other than that, descend via Sizzler 4, Ontario altimeter 299 you can delete Maximo.
Everything else, my internet's running fine. I don't know why this program is acting weird.
Number 621 Delta Juliet, contact LA Center 125.72. Sky's 4074, you got the spec below on Mustang, climbing pretty slow. We'll have you climbing here as soon as we can. I'd expect 25 is final when we do get you there. Number 785 Bravo, contact LA 134.65. Yep. Skywest 4074, climbing maintain level 230. And Skywest 4074, contact LA 125.72.
Alright, send another bug report to them. Sean, how's the passengers in the back?
They're doing well, Captain. Everyone's settled back there and enjoying the snacks.
Do you enjoy flying into JFK?
Flying into JFK is always a blast. Love seeing the city from above, eh?
So what's fun to do in New York?
Flipper 80, contact SoCal 127.0.
Oh, you know, Captain. There's always something cooking in New York. You got Broadway shows, amazing food from every corner of the world, and parks to chill in like Central Park. Plus, the nightlife, it's a whole vibe.
Horizon 2096,
just gotta love the city that never sleeps.
134.0.
I hear there's places in New York in the nightlife that even some famous people can't get into. You've been into any of these places?
Traffic.
We got that traffic in sight. He's below us as well. Descending.
Oh, you know it, Captain. New York's got some exclusive spots that even the celebs gotta wait in line for. I mean, I've tried to sneak in a couple of times, but they ain't letting just anyone in, eh? Gotta keep it real.
Got you. So what is some of the best food to eat while in New York? Alright, we got this guy 1,000 feet above us. We're just getting the alert.
You gotta try the pizza, Captain. New York style, of course. And don't forget the bagels. They're a must. Plus, there's some killer street food out there, like hot dogs and pretzels. Can't go wrong with a classic deli sandwich either, eh?
What about the Shah's Halal food carts? Are they any good? I hear they're pretty good.
Oh, you bet, Captain. The Shah's Halal food carts are legit. They serve some of the best halal food in the city. The chicken over rice. Can't go wrong with that, eh? Definitely worth checking out.
Yo, that chicken over rice with the white sauce be hit.
You know it, Captain. That chicken over rice is a classic. Can't go wrong with that white sauce, huh?
It's crazy. My coworker, an old coworker who no longer works with me now, told me about that. That the Shah's Halal places, the food carts are like everywhere in New York, and they're always on almost every corner, daily, all day, all night. And that him and his buddies would eat at the food cart all the time, and they give you so much food. And fortunately, there's one that is in the DFW area. There's like it's like a 20-minute drive from the airport. And he kept telling me about it. So I was like, all right, I'll go by there. I'm going to go check it out. And I went there, and they do give a lot of food. So it's either you get chicken over rice or you can get lamb over rice, or both, a combination. I made the mistake the first time I went and got it, and got the red and green sauce. Even though like one stripe, it was blazing hot. I was like, nope, I'm not getting that anymore. So all I get is the white sauce on it now.
So 754 LA
and it's
Center,
pretty good. But because it's like a 20-minute drive there, then like a 25-minute drive back to my house, I always get the, I'll go there and I'll get two. That way I got a second one. That'll last me like 3 days depending on how hungry I am. I'll eat half of it, put the other half in the refrigerator, then eat that other half like for dinner or something, or for lunch, and then eat the other bowl after that. But man, that stuff is good. Hey Deshaun, how often do you have you been to the Statue of Liberty?
Oh, you know, Captain. I've been to the Statue of Liberty a few times. It's a real gem, eh? Always love showing it off to
visitors.
visitors.
Airport down there. I hear New York has rats the size of Master Splinter. Is this true?
Oh, you know it, Captain. Those rats can be pretty big, but they're just part of the New York charm, huh? Gotta love the city.
Nah, man, I'm not loving no rats. I'll let y'all keep that.
Haha, I hear you, Captain. Those rats can be a bit much. But hey, that's just part of the New York experience, right?
You say so. If you say so. Amanda, do you feel like talking now, or you just want to keep everything professional still? I think she started ignoring me.
I prefer to keep things professional, Hatchet.
Ah, forget you. Stinking Amanda. Alright, yeah, we are in Albuquerque Center, so that's good. I forgot about that. Alright, Caleb, if you're still here, are you in the air still? What you got going? And if so, how's the ride for you?
Southwest 2, affirm.
You said it never climbed, and I was at 14,000 feet. Oh, wow.
11,500. 28 southeast of the... Take care, man. 327, West Lima, Altitude
50 minutes. Copy that. Copy that.
3008.
Hey, Albuquerque Center, American 274. You have any pilot reports for the area?
11, altimeter 3008. You can off your 8 or I can probably talk to tower at 30 if you like. American 274, no significant PIREPs in your area.
Copy, copy.
November 63, Yankee, right? See what they want.
Hey, Deshaun, do we have any passengers that's going to require assistance deplaning when we arrive? Go ahead, kind of get that out of the way.
Tango 1000, cleared Point Alpha.
I'll check on the passengers who might need assistance.
Cleared
and be
IR
ready for when we
12708, and we'll come back to this frequency upon it.
Say you climbing fast. You're still in the... Did you just take off? It looks like they're arriving on 22 left. I know you said you... What is it about 22 left that you hate arriving on?
134.45, 3445. So 133.
Especially if you're coming from Europe or something, that should be an easy approach into 22 left. Okay, got you. What are we? Hour 17 in. Okay.
Stock 5-1. We'll come back here. Essentially, will be 10 minutes to trail for the 137 time.
Actually, if you're saying wheels up, we're right. We took off at the same time.
08 times from stock 12. Contact Albuquerque Center 133.0. 133.0, American 17.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. If you're coming from Europe, it should be pretty easy approach into that. But like coming from the direction we're coming from, yeah, I can believe that probably is a little bit of a pain. I feel like I don't know where we came from when we flew to JFK last time. I think it was probably Chicago or something. And it was an interesting approach getting set up for it. But like I said, during the time that we arrived, it should be pretty non-existent. I mean, there shouldn't really be anything happening. See, when we get there, again, we left out of LAX at midnight, which is already behind us on this clock here. But getting into JFK, we're supposed to arrive there closer to 6. There's only going to be 2 airplanes departing and about 36 arriving, but that's going to probably keep dropping as the time goes. Let's see, arrival fix. Arrival we're using isn't even on here, so we shouldn't have much trouble traffic on our arrival route since others not even showing up on there. Because we're doing the Pucky 2 arrival, I believe.
71. We went to 133.0 and can't hear him. I don't know if he hears us or not.
Let's see. Got a lot of things going on the events. Unfortunately, ours isn't on there. They got
12055 American.
ROC. I've been on ROC. What is that? Rochester. They got de-icing going on over there. Albany has some de-icing going on over there. I don't know what CAK is. Oh, Akron. Akron being sprayed with de-icing. Same with Albany International. St. Croix, I think STX is St. Croix. I think that's what that is. Toronto has a ground delay going on.
Turn right heading 35.
That's wild. Oh, and you know what? I think looking at the my other chart here, it does look like there's some weather movement. We're definitely gonna be descending into some icing conditions. It looks like got freezing levels from 1,000 feet to the surface over. What's this? I know it's saying tops of 6,000 clouds. I guess base is freezing at 1,000 feet. I don't know where exactly this area is.
0473, altimeter 3008.
Are you getting snow at your airport? I did turn METAR back on, so it should be working. Let's see what it says. Instead of the actual ATIS, what does the METAR say?
American 274, contact Albuquerque Center on 127.675.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 127.675.
Overcast 3200, minus 3, minus 11.
Albuquerque Center, American
Looks
274.
like snow blowing.
Good evening, level flight level 350.
Snow began, 3 minutes after the hour and ended 37 minutes after the hour. So y'all got some snow for about 30 minutes, it looks like, and then stopped. That was at 153 Zulu. I got you. Let's see. Let's see, at the same time, yo, they got light snow happening already. Broken 6,500, minus 6.
7,500,
minus 12, 2951. Snow began 50 minutes after the hour.
We'll let you know if we make a $10
Precipitation, I don't know what PCPN means. Very light or very light precipitation, I think. I have not seen PCPN before. I gotta look that one up and see what that means. We got, let's see, Buffalo's de-icing as well, BTV. Burlington, I haven't flown into Burlington in a while. I like that airport, that area around that, the airport. Alright, well, at least they're not on there. Let's look at full operations.
We got a couple of traffic out there for you. First one, you'll see a 737 off at 2 o'clock.
I'm looking strange. We're looking at
second one's a helicopter going out to the auxiliary field, W6000.
Philadelphia, DCA, Charlotte, MCO, PBI, MIA. Winds, high winds, MSP, ORD, Midway has got snow. Seattle just got low ceiling
we can just do one more and get out of your record.
criteria.
American 2698, continue your present heading.
Let's see. All these guys are on delay programs already. Till 259 Zulu. Plan. O'Hare and Midway is going to be on the ground delay. Ground stop possibly. Aspen, that sounds about right. Aspen is always a problem for our flights leaving out of DFW and Eagle County. So I assume FNL's getting some snow up his way. Let's see if he gives us METAR for his area.
I think I got a both inside.
Bill, I know you were in here earlier. Are you getting snowed in Detroit there? We got no METAR for FNL. Let's see if we got an ATIS.
Today we have Mike into Double Eagle. Lovely, thank you.
Newark and Teterboro on ground delay. Yep. Yeah, I noticed that early on. That it's gonna be like 1 a.m. your time when we land.
12073. Papa Delta, good night. 3, good night.
It shouldn't be though. Actually, it should be Hold on, let me see what time is it. It's 8 o'clock now.
14,500 for 1,500.
This was showing local time of, let me see what it's time say. Oh, that's not local.
05?
Oh yeah, it is. I don't know why I thought that was showing earlier than that. But yeah, local time is going to be midnight 53. So it'll be 11:53 my time, Central Time.
With your runway 30.
Let's look at the spaceship stuff that you like. Copy that. Let's see Denver then, since it's not giving us anything for, probably could look up Centennial. So what's happening in Denver. Oh, she got Denver quick. 270, 14, gusting 26, clear. Oh, the weather's good there. Minus 14, turning out of 1. Peak winds 260 at 26. Let's close this door. These dark people scare me.
Down to 900,000 with Fahrenheit Yankees on Airport Convoy 3973. Above 1,000, clear for the RNAV2.
Close due to thunderstorm. Expect updates prior to 040 Zulu. Going to be going through New York City.
Frontier 3645, 340, just a little light chop.
I need to check something with that. Let's see. Reroutes. As of right now, none. Restriction.
128.2, correct. Low 88, DFW inside. Double Eagle inside, low 88. Low 88, radar service terminated. Keep that squawk up. Connect up to tower 120.15. We'll see you. Contact Double Eagle Tower, low 88, thanks.
It says no restrictions as of now.
2698, turn right heading 35.
Let's see.
Turn at 42 o'clock, 6 miles.
Should be any RVR issues.
0 and 8 upfield.
Let's see.
American 2698.
JFK, where's JFK? Yeah, we're clear. Crystal clear, JFK.
American 2698.
There's another one. I can't think of what it is right now, though. Let's look at arrival gates.
8,000.
Let's see. Close it so I can look this up elsewhere real quick.
American 2698, visual runway 8.
Yeah, the weather's fine in JFK right now. It's supposed to stay fine, just probably windy, but that's about it.
7,500 requesting to go to Double Eagle for honor.
Radar contact and hello again. Turn 10 degrees right, back to Double Eagle.
So if we got a Viking report, no Viking reports for JFK, so that's good. That means we're good there on that. Supplier, put that back.
661, you can actually make the right turn towards Double Eagle. No
what is
further
it?
left.
Crap, I can't remember what it is. Let's see if I can find it over here.
Right turn towards Double Eagle, clear track 651.
There we go, TMF gates. So I was looking for gates forecast. New York City. Alright, so this is what I was looking for, was this one here with this. Alright, so all the gates are still open. It's supposed to be open for the whole night. So we shouldn't have to worry about having to get a different arrival. Because it's green all the way through tomorrow 11 Zulu. Again, we get there around 6 Zulu. We should be coming in from the west area, west-northwest. Let's see about Chicago. They're all green, no troubles there. Dallas is definitely going to be green. There's nothing going on here. All the corridors, gates are open. Denver should be the same. You're just as good. What about Detroit? Weather looks good all around for Detroit the rest of the night. It says Charlotte. Charlotte's fine. Memphis, Minneapolis. Y'all getting weather? Oh, got something here. It's got yellow there.
Track 651. I think it might be Mike over there now, but anyway, last quarter winds with 340 at 9, or now temperature 3009.
Looks fine. 4 hours, 6 hours. Yeah, it looks like it'll be fine.
Okay, departure, clear track 651, we have double window in sight.
Gotcha. Yeah, as far as the forecast goes right now, y'all,
0.15 per track 651.
all looks good by the time we arrive. So we should be good.
Approach course clear. GPS Yankee runway approach.
8,000 still established, cleared for RNAV. Runway 8 approach on point 39.
551, entering IR-137-308, clear tactical altitude, 32 switch, it's unheard, please relay. Set to get a Briscoe 1 for that.
Kirky American 1184, flight level 320, motion slow. That's our full time,
Got a nice tailwind. That's good. Speaking of that, let me see if we can get into directs. Nah, we got nothing that's gonna help us. Because we're already going this direction anyway. Yeah, there's no direct that'll help us get there any faster. To make up time.
Okay, 3625 looking.
Also, though, let's get our reference doc, because I don't think I have that for here. Overview. Actually, I think we did read this one. I feel like I remember seeing this one. I think. Mass departure and runway simultaneous approaches. Yeah, we kind of read this early.
So after that, down lower.
We got time now.
All right, thank you.
We got traffic passing by in the back. All right, so JFK, John F. Kennedy, longest runway is runway 13 right, 12,467 feet. They are UTC -5. John F. Kennedy International Airport is located in the southern New York metropolitan area. The airport is on the southwest end of Long Island, along the east shoreline of Jamaica Bay. So it has many inlets. Rockaway Beach and slender strip of land separates the ocean from the southern shoreline of the bay. It forms a narrow opening into the Atlantic 6 nautical miles to the southwest. To the west, the Hudson River meets New York Harbor within 12 nautical miles. Terrain surrounding the airport is flat and heavily developed. The highest obstacle in the immediate airport area is a building at 1,800 feet MSL. 12 nautical miles to the northwest. I'm assuming that's, what is that? It's not, I know it's not World Trade. It's another building out there. Let me ask, let's ask Deshaun. Hey, Deshaun, what's the tallest building in the Manhattan area?
Oh, that's the One World Trade Center, Captain.
Is it?
It's a real sight to see, huh?
How tall is the building?
The One World Trade Center is the tallest building in Manhattan, standing at 1,776 feet.
Ah, it
Pretty
is.
impressive, huh?
That is pretty impressive. Thanks for the information. All right, so it is that one. I didn't think it was. I literally had just said I don't think it was.
Always happy to share a bit about the city.
Let's see. Northwest LaGuardia Airport is located within 9 nautical miles to the north-northwest. Caution, possible radio interference or false instructions may occur on tower frequencies. Flocks of birds are on and in the vicinity of the airport. FAR Part 93 designates this location as a high-density traffic airport. Special rules and requirements are in effect. High volume of low-level VFR traffic may be present at 500 feet and below along shoreline southwest of the airport. Parasail and banner towing and operations exist at 1,000 feet and below in the upper and lower New York bays, including Rockaway Inlet indefinitely. The airport is equipped with a low-level wind shear alerting system and terminal Doppler weather radar.
Radar service terminated. Squawk VFR and change advisors approved. We'll see you on the way home.
Hey, Deshaun, have you done any of the helicopter tours around the New York area?
Center American 1184. Rise start.
Since we got Boar and Amanda up here in the flight deck with us.
300.
Nah, Captain, I haven't done any helicopter tours yet, but I've heard they're a blast. You get a whole new view of the city, yeah?
Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is pretty cool, Captain.
Light shop here. Do you know would it be further up higher?
Let's see. Seasonal obstruction to visibility averages 16 days per month. Fog reports average 11 days per month. And haze smoke reports also average 11 days per month. Except for July, August, and October when skies are reported as scattered or clear. Overcast skies are the predominant condition. Alright, so we're in December through February still. Precipitation amount is 3.3. Snowfall is 6 inches. That precipitation is what looks to be the third most. June through August takes up the highest. No, March through May is the highest. Snowfall is obviously the highest in December through February of 6 inches. Other precept, 2 days of thunderstorms, March through May. Looks like they get the most thunderstorms June through August. That's pretty normal. That's interesting though. They got, oh no, that's different. Alright, IMC is pretty consistent across the board. December through May is the highest of 13%. Prevailing winds typically northwest at 14 knots during the months of December through February. And that's pretty consistent. Looks like they switch up on them out of the south. March through May.
Yeah, Captain. I was just thinking about how cool it would be to take one of those helicopter tours.
Whoa, you just came back up here and started talking.
The whole skyline from up high, and I hear the views are just breathtaking. Maybe one day I'll get around to it, huh?
Yeah, Deshaun, you should, man. I'm pretty sure that'd be cool, man. You can get some good pictures and videos.
Yeah, Captain. I gotta get on that helicopter tour for sure. Sounds like a blast. And those views would be amazing.
Let's see. Alright, number 2, it said south at 12 knots. What's to say? Winds are from the northwest in March. Normally, I guess. In September through November has a 3. It says winds are from the south in September and northwest in November. Interesting.
American 274, contact Albuquerque Center on 133.65.
Right, she got the radios.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 133.65.
All right, lowest temperature December through February is -2. That's about what it's showing right now. What did we do? What you pulled up, JFK? What did JFK say? Is it a little colder? These are averages though. It's -3. That's close. Let's see. Highest temperature is 41 Fahrenheit.
Albuquerque Center, American
5
274.
Celsius.
Good evening, level flight level 350.
Let's see. Highest temp in
American 274, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
June through August is 27. It gets up to 81 on average in June through August. That's not bad. Those are feel-good temperatures. Yeah, December through February is clearly the coldest. It gets down to 5 Celsius. All right, well, that's good to know. Good to know.
51 Albuquerque departure, your radar contact, position check, city altitude.
I just heard a chime. What was that chime from?
Let's just pass West Albuquerque Airport on your way. Altimeter 3008.
Down here at 31, 1 inch, 1 inch, about 290,
Have some interesting stuff though. Pretty good stuff to hear. Hey Deshaun, what was the most expensive first class flight you've taken?
Oh, you know, Captain. The most expensive first class flight I took was to Tokyo. It was a real treat, eh? The service was top notch, and the food out of this world.
Interesting. How long was that flight?
The flight was about 4 hours and 43 minutes, Captain.
What? From where? It'd be only 4 hours. Interesting.
Albuquerque Transcon 764 is 42-1 for flight level 450.
So what'd you say the main attractions are in New York again that people should visit, Deshaun?
You know it, Captain. The main attractions in New York are a must-see. You gotta hit up Times Square, Central Park, and the Empire State Building.
Yeah,
Don't forget
the
about
Empire
the museums like the Met and MoMA. It's all about the vibe, eh?
Gotcha. So are you a New York Yankees fan or a Mets fan? Can't be both, from what I'm told.
Oh, you know it, Captain. I'm a Yankees fan all the way. Gotta love the Bronx Bombers, eh?
Gotcha.
Hey, Captain. Just popped in to see if you and the first officer want anything to drink or a snack. By the way, our catering is so good. Even the snacks on a first-class diet.
I'll take some apple juice, please, and yeah, I'll take some of those first-class snacks. Anybody else want anything? Throw it in the chat if you do.
Got it, Captain. I'll bring you some apple juice and those first-class snacks right away.
Let's cool it down some more in the back. Oh, and they want to climb the floor as well. Drop those tips down. Yeah, it's kind of warm up here. It's going to be cold when we get there. I don't understand what the cabin volume is for. They added one that says cabin volume, but I don't understand what that's for. I have it turned to 100, but it doesn't really do anything.
ILS will be great for us.
Got a whole chicken, bacon ranch pizza, and sandwich, chips, Gatorade, soda. Oh yeah, you're good, man.
3097.
You gonna eat the whole pizza to yourself? Let me see what that is.
Departure Lobo 88. Lobo 88? Yes, sir. Lobo 88 is off of Double Eagle and route Sonic Radar. 7,000 around the return transponder squawk 0463. Now Panthers 3008. And 0463 3008. Take off 018, runway 170, 6 Mike. Contact mile southwest, Dudley, and stay on beat. 6,700 for Lobo 88. Lobo 88, thanks. September 3008, time on course. 3008 for Lobo 88.
I've had 2 pieces. Oh, gotcha. Hey, at least you shared with mine. That's always cool.
Data 2004, 350.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the heck the volume, the cabin volume knob is for.
Departure rate, Mike Yankee, get on. Turkey approach number 6 at Mike Yankee, 7,200, climbing 900,000. Turkey departure, radar contact, climb and maintain, flight level 20020. Still on the heading 170.
Oh, you know what? Let me look at it from actual say intentions. Site. See what this new thing is.
Citation name Mike Yankee, contact Klax-Kjfk Center on 124.32, 2432, good flight. Name Mike Yankee. Center getting southwest 4494, follow 290, please right. Turkey Center number 68 Mike Yankee, 13,200, coming 200. No, 68 Mike Yankee, have Creek traffic, coming 240, go. 240, 68 right.
Let me see something.
Approaching runway 24. Caution! Caution!
Oh, that's if you're using the RAS, which I'm not using.
Southwest 1344, after center,
Alright, I don't know why they named the cabin instead of flight deck. Alright, yeah, I'm not using that function.
Southwest 4366, Albuquerque Center, Roger. There's going to be a level 3 arrival. Runway 8, Albuquerque, altimeter 3007. Going to be in a Lobo for runway 8, Southwest 4366.
Radar services terminated. Squad VFR, bring change through basket flight.
Squad VFR for Lobo 88,
Southwest 1397, can exit tower 120.3, getting.
It's in his green light. I feel like he should be going this direction if I'm seeing his green light. Maybe he's a helicopter or something.
Bring your chance for a shortcut tonight.
It's a PC-12. It's a PC-12 or let's see, Airbus is at 31,000 feet.
Quick land, runway 8 Southwest.
I think that may be the PC-12 I see down there.
Yeah, we were just wondering if there was a chance for a shortcut.
Now I'm just seeing the beacon light.
Direct Boulder City. All right, cool. Direct Boulder City, Southwest 3203. Thank you.
American 1247 is bumping along at 330.
47, 37.
Arrival 9.3 on fuel. Like 2,000 pounds more than it's supposed to arrive with.
I'm sorry. Your direct 29 was pretty bad. Everything else is fine. Galaxy 461. Frontier Flight 3645, contact Upgrade Center 120.55. 205, Frontier. 3645, yes. American 1184, contact Upgrade Center 132.9.
829, American 1184, get out.
It's just weird I can listen to that. We can listen to the frequency, but we can't transmit over it when I select it. It's kind of strange. So we still got 3 hours of flying, so plenty of time to hang. Yep, true that. Sweet, sounds good.
Back to Double Eagle with Mike and Double Eagle on site. 282 and 320. Mike 38, yes, 37.
Call Double Eagle Tower 120.15, we'll see you.
2 minutes or less, Dorado 350 for 330, United 2004. Better 34 maybe. 3282 after T.
I do like on the last flight though, we on that arrival, we didn't have an assigned gate, and even during her announcement during the descent,
Alright, we'll stay at 32 for 3282. Thank you.
it didn't show to have a. She had made the announcement that we still was unassigned to a gate. So that was pretty cool.
Flight 24-5, Albuquerque, Center, Roger. Oxygen continue flight stop for about the next 150 miles.
Albuquerque, Center, down to 47, PSXT, 412.
Top of descension, 1,400 miles.
Albuquerque departure, medevac via 509,
5:38
6,600 for
yeah, that's still like an hour, like 2.5 hours.
American 274, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.8.
Contacting Albuquerque Center on 132.8. American 274. Albuquerque Center, American 274. Good evening, level flight level 350.
Southwest 3203, stay right.
American 274, Albuquerque Center, good evening.
Intermit, flight top.
Yeah, we're just north of Texas right now.
Southwest 3244, stay right condition. Southwest 3244, affirmative, stay right condition.
American 1247, request 310. American 1247, request 310.
American 1247, going to maintain flight level 310.
310, American 1247.
Albuquerque, good evening, Southwest 2597. Flight level 320, intermittent light shop, other right to
2597, Albuquerque Center, Roger. Use light shop. If you see anything worse, let me know, please.
Southwest 2597, Roscoe, what is your best right?
Southwest 2597, I believe you're at it.
Okay, thanks very much.
American 2659, Albuquerque Center, Roger. Light shop for about the next 150 miles. Really no good altitude. Southwest 1241, Albuquerque Center, Roger.
Now, this is likely going to be one of the flights I do one of these days. Man, I'm going to my new schedule. Also, I still got to post it. I'll make a post on YouTube. What that new schedule's going to
level
be.
200.
Level 200, medevac 503.
Do you have, after TCF, do you have lay-in, or do we have direct?
Also, if anybody else wants to Discord,
November 6th, Mike,
just type it in, but that's it.
Direct block.
Roger that, 8 Mike, thanks.
The approach squawk 0414, say request.
A little bit of light chop here and there, but
Somebody reporting some light chop.
India 503, turn right direct to Goro.
India 503.
One, Roger. There's a band of continuous light shop. Next 8 minutes, shift starts to improve. Let me know if it doesn't, please. SC73, how will this approach terminate?
27, switch departure, see back from along.
India 509, contact Albuquerque Center 124.2.
322432. Good night. 09.
Oh, hold on. We're still doing the, I forgot about that. Did forget this time. Let's see. Is this auto update? I don't know if it even auto updates. Let's see. En route plan, Jacksonville Center. It's capping and tunneling. Probable. Let's see. GA Light Jets to Miami. And SATS route. I don't know what that means.
Contact Albuquerque Center 132.8. Have a great day, American 1247.
Let's see. Runway equipment, DFW taxiway golf still closed. That still shows that Detroit, guys, runway 27 left and 09 right shortened to 6780 feet until 419. Now this is also where I was saying, as far as arrivals go,
Albuquerque approach, good evening.
for the arrival
250 knots or less, then descend
approach,
via,
when it comes to here, you can't adjust the runway length. If the runway's shorter or there's a lasso
Would you
approach.
like Yarnab Zulu, the ILS, or the old-fashioned visual
Which
approach?
I don't think there's one. Actually, I do think there's one for JFK. Oh, I guess not. All right, for 22 left, yeah, there's no lasso approach here. Yeah, none of theirs are lasso approaches. All right, so we're good. But yeah, that's what I was saying from now on, as I've said before. I'll use SimBrief for my lasso approaches for the Airbus. And that'll give me my best landing distance information. All right, we're just almost north of the Texas Panhandle.
Approach medevac India 503, just confirming 200 for a flight.
All right, planned lunches.
00, you can expect the last 1,000 feet with the center.
Let's see, let's just throw them. Oh, we got VIP movement tonight. Just post it in the chat. It's too much, can't do it.
Here's for NH60, right condition. Flight chop.
Yeah, it won't let me do it in the chat. I wonder if it'll let me, let auto system do it. Probably not.
2507, here's for NH60.
Alright, still SpaceX is scheduled to launch. Oh, that's still like 2 days from now. Was that one tonight, I thought? Did that one already happen? It should already be active. Was that early this morning? They would, what was it? SpaceX. Is it SpaceX 11? You said?
64 level 310.
But I don't see that one showing up here right now. Other than the ones that set for like tomorrow, or is it tomorrow? Yeah, 2 days from now. But I don't see the other one that we talked about yesterday. I think that one landed last night on the West Coast. But we do got some VIP movement happening after 1600 Zulu. Departing from, I don't know what the heck that said. Arriving, departures, NAV. I don't know what that stands for.
VFR Osprey, they're going to do a practice approach to the ILS ahead of you. They're 1 o'clock and about 4 miles just west of the VOR.
I don't know what that is, but the departed from nav OBS, I don't know what that means. After 1700, arriving Camp David. Oh, that's, yeah, we know who that is. That is absolute White House stuff. And after 1700, departed Andrew, I think that's Andrews Air Force Base, ADW. And then arriving in PBI after 1900. Interesting.
Let me know if you get anything worse, please. Will do. And slower, better if we can do. Take altitude. Target 2308 up. Affirmative. I believe you're at one of the better rides. Alright. Expect that. 840 plus. Southwest 1241. Did you ride and cruise?
Not yet. Southwest 1241. It's still probably worse now. Continuous light jump.
Southwest 1241, Roger. Contact Albuquerque Center 132.8 now. How is right?
Something's going on with OBS. Alright, it's back now.
Albuquerque Delta 571.
I think it's because I was messing with the that chart there.
Within the next 16 minutes, there's just occasional light out to get through.
Has any rides look better lower for Delta 571?
Delta 571, some level 3004. It's mostly smooth if you would like to try it, and we'll help out with some traffic.
Look at this on the arrival.
41350, continuous light out.
0.3, nice.
Slow it now, 43.
Taco 27, radar service terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
3 Albuquerque Center, right on, maintain flight level 220. Medevac India 503, affirmative for direction flight.
Copy that. Flight level 220, Medevac India 503.
Bravo taxiway, Hotel Bravo, taxiway Juliet, close, between taxiway, Hotel Bravo, taxiway Juliet.
571, just going to maintain flight level 320.
It's supposed to also show it on this my chart. What's closed. I do love flying into JFK though, man. With the Indy Bills JFK scenery. Oh, that's the airplane I just saw. I thought I saw another one back there.
American 2644, Next 2644, we're at Albuquerque Center, Roger. I believe you're at one of the better rides. Let me know if you get the light out, please. Very much smooth, but maybe just occasional light out.
Down to 23,460 on the fuel. Got static temp -20. ISO deviation is +9. Static air temp is -48. At 35,000 feet, it should be -70. You're just multiplying 35 times 2. So it'll come out to -70. Plus 15, it'll bring it down to
we're at 360.
-65. Not -65, -55.
360. Anything better, Laura? United 1760.
And we're sitting at -48, so it's much warmer. It's 9 degrees warmer than normal. Welcome back. Hey, I was asking about the spaceship that returned. Was that was last night or like late this morning or something? The was it Space 11? What was it called from the ISS 11 mission or something? Was that last night they landed? Because I didn't see it on the chart. Pretty sure that was last night or like early this morning when that one landed. Have you heard anything about that one?
Okay, that's all I know. Southwest 2045, please right. Southwest 2045, Roger.
Oh, okay, got you.
Albuquerque, Alaska 201, flight level 300. Pretty good right here as well.
Alaska 201, Albuquerque Center, roger.
How are we looking to arrival so much fuel? Way more fuel than we expected to
Where
arrive.
is that thing?
Back 4 Uniform Papa, your number 1, airport 12 for 1 o'clock, 25 miles.
4 Uniform Papa. 6 Foster, Fox, Jerry, Beta, sorry.
Spent 8,800 on fuel. Leaving LAX. It's a good departure out of LAX. We just had crappy ATC.
Intercept the ILS.
After tower cleared us for takeoff. Approach was terrible. She took forever to switch over to approach. Let them know, then they all got kind of jacked up. It was kind of strange, kind of weird acting.
Good evening again, Albuquerque approach, helicopter PD2, Alpha Double Eagle 6700.
But yes, I definitely hope to, ISS crew 11. That's right.
3007. Miles southeast, actually east-southeast of Double Eagle Airport. Proceed as requested. Back 4 Uniform Papa, this.
You know what I also found in the Neo from any builds, this video button actually works and it brings up the picture on here.
Asserting herself. It is 330
cool.
and 20 gust 24. You're still welcome to do the approach to 8, or I can bring you around for 30 or 26, your choice.
Still, 4 Uniform.
American 274, Albuquerque Center. Contact Kansas City Center on 134.675.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 134.675. American 274.
Big current wind for FedEx 1331.
Kansas City Center, American 274. Good evening, level flight level 350.
Good night.
American 274, Kansas City Center, level flight level 350, acknowledged.
X1334 is number 1, runway 8, we're ready. X1334 heavy, clear for takeoff, runway 8.
Step up to, yep. No, I'm not stepping down. I'm going to step up to 370 and we're just going to stay at 370. You got the same thing as well? Yeah, I'm not doing that. We're going to climb up to 370 and stay there. I thought there were lights down here. Oh, you know what? I think it's this one. Kind of lights up this area a little bit, but not much. Can't move these lights. Or this one. I don't know why I thought there was a light to light up the circuit boards here. That's weird. They don't have lights on the circuit breakers back here.
Kansas City, Lear 49, Mike 428-737. 3609, Hotel Mike.
I sure wish this printer worked. It's cool to see how Aerosoft had it working in their Airbuses. Where you can print stuff and it print out the print out there. The other cool thing would be if it worked, where when I would receive my in-range data, it would print out here, because they actually get printouts for the in-range. At least in the CRJs, they get a printout.
Car 748, different arrival unit to Colorado. Colorado Springs Airport via direct to Gulf of Delta, 5.
Let's see what is the weather doing in Detroit. Temperature -11. Jesus, freezing what the what Bill is at. -15 at temperature 2979. Density altitude -2100. Airplane's gonna take off with a breeze. Normally aspirated aircraft can take off with no problem. I mean all airplanes, but GA plane will have no problem getting off the ground. They're being that dense. It's 205 at 6. It's not so windy though, that's good. Competition scattered 3,500, broken 18,000. Not bad what Bill is at.
Delta 2749, contact Kansas City Center 132.25. Delta 2749, contact Kansas City Center 132.25. 2245, American 2279, contact Denver Center 127.25.
But yeah, hopefully when I switch over to my new schedule, I'm definitely going to be trying to do some jump on some flights on my days off, because like I said, I'll stream on my days that I work, so that way on my days off I can jump on some flights and start going some places. I'm going to start, I'll video those, I'll upload some of those depending on what's going on, and upload some of those to the YouTube channel. I'll probably post a bit more of those on Instagram, if anything. So if you're following the Instagram channel, same title, same name as this, I'll start posting those over there too. Flying some places, get some pictures and screenshots up over there on that. Try to make those, start posting some new stuff there.
That is 1259 traffic, 1 o'clock, 25 miles northwest on 370 to 360. 49er Hotel Mike traffic, 11 o'clock, 5 miles eastbound, 3507.
Jeez, we got 100 knots.
I believe we got him inside.
2889 at 100.
247 Mike Kilo, contact Kansas City Center 132.25.
525 across the ground. 463 true airspeed. We are booking it. I don't know if we're gaining anything out of it, but we are definitely kicking butt.
Kansas City Center United 494, flight level 360, just started to pick up a little bit of light job.
494, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Roger.
I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'm gonna step away for just a moment.
Now to flight level 280, flight level 24.
Alright, 280 PD 2409, that's all Mike.
This is Kansas City Center, get in,
Kansas City, Sun Country 3048, checking in at level 360.
Sun Country 3048, Kansas City Center, good. Kansas City Center, good evening. We're ahead.
Good evening, Delta 2683, level 360, expect the boost.
Delta 2683, Kansas City Center, good evening. Service lights out.
Okay.
Kansas City Center, good evening.
Hey, Kansas Coast 5287, 340, Freelands Conference Light Shot, you guys are report that.
5287, Kansas City Center, good. Make it up to 36, that's 8 lights out, 11.
Okay, yeah, we'll stick here at 34. I think we're looking at it here at 36, 5287.
American 274, contact Kansas City Center on 120.725.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 120.725. American 274. Kansas City Center, American 274. Good evening, level flight level 350.
American 274, Kansas City Center, good evening.
Country 3048, Cooper. Thanks, truck 30, country 3048. United 1301, contact Kansas City Center 1012.
20.2, United 1301, take care.
Charlie to 442, 370.
442, Kansas City Center. Template 119.4.
1904, 900,
City, Southwest 3827, flight level 360, moving.
Southwest 3827, Kansas City Center, good. Evening, first, lights out. Going back and forth here. 5.
Okay.
Kansas City United 1453, 33 up.
1453, Kansas City Center, good. Evening, departure. C450, contact Minneapolis Center 119.52.
Kansas City and Austin 285, flight level 340.
Allegiant 442, descend to maintain flight level 35.
350, Allegiant 442.
Flight level 285, Kansas City Center, good evening, departure. Delta 391, contact Denver Center 127.02. Allegiant 442, traffic for 12 o'clock, 15 miles southwest on 340. Expect lower, what's this?
Alright, forward 2.
Skywest 6287 traffic, 11 o'clock, 10 miles northbound, 360 for 350.
Looking
602-340,
5287.
light chat.
And it's 602, Kansas City Center, good. Departure to light chat.
Do you have any reports at 300?
300I. Got 32, about 200 miles ahead.
Unfortunately, we can't go up, but we'd like to put 300 on the request to try.
Alright guys, I'm back in the seat. I'm here, probably won't be talking much, but I'm here.
Bar 748, contact Denver Center 127.25. United 1215, take 936.
Hey, Burn, good, that's it.
Kansas City Center, good. Eastern. Contact Minneapolis Center 119.52. Kansas City Center, Sun Country 3048. Wonder if we can request level 3 drop. I'm sorry, the call sign got stepped on. I heard somebody wanted 38. Sun Country 3048. Sun Country 3048, have a request? country 3048, climb maintain flight level 38.
Climb to maintain level 38, Charlie, country 3048.
United 602, descend maintain flight level 30.
300 United 602.
Oh wow, layoffs is happening at Jefferson. Fourth flight following PE acquisition. Carried out large-scale layoffs this week according to multiple employees and online posts from current and former staff. Jeez.
Country 3048, contact Kansas City Center 134.72.
34.72.
I believe it's 442. Traffic begin after about 1 o'clock, 10 miles less
I may have to make the switch.
Oh yeah, 4 more time.
I think mine's already renewed too. Let me see, I may have to switch over to Garmin Pilot. I don't know if Garmin Pilot's available on Apple though. Ooh, looks like it is. And free? Oh, it's probably the initial is probably free. Yeah, I think I may have to make that switch. They may be going under.
West 3827, thanks for the help cleared. Direct, Garden City.
Good card.
Delta 2683, contact Kansas City Center 132.25.
3225, Delta 2683 is so long.
Hey, Captain. Just popped in to see if you and the first officer want anything to drink or a snack. You know our catering is so good. Even the snacks are on a first-class diet.
Maintain flight level 240.
78240, latest 4.
I still haven't gotten my apple juice and my water and my first-class meal from you, Deshaun. I don't know if Amanda wants anything, but I'm still waiting on that.
My bad, Captain. I'll get your apple juice, water, and first-class meal right away. I'll check with Amanda if she wants anything too.
Oh, also, did you find out if we had any passengers that require assistance on deboarding?
I'll check on the passengers needing assistance with deboarding right now.
Hey, good evening, United 1696, flight level 350, good ride.
Kansas City Center, good evening. So 4270, Kansas City Center, good evening. Frontier flight 1409. Allegiant 442, turn 15 degrees left, Victor.
15 left, Allegiant 442.
American 274, contact Kansas City Center on 134.725.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 134.725. American 274. Kansas City Center, American 274. Good evening, level flight level 350.
American 274, Kansas City Center, good evening, continue level flight level 350.
Had a rocket takeoff 4 hours ago.
442 cleared, direct to Long Airport.
Fire by the hotel.
2 hours and 48 minutes into the flight from block to block. 2 hours 27 minutes flight time. Everything's still looking good, no troubles, no issues with our folks in the back. We already hit our equal time point. Oh, it's STJ. Yes, when we reach STJ, that'll be the equal time point. But right now, we are closer to JFK than we are to LAX. Actually, I think we already passed it.
Delta 707, checking in, flight level 3626. Still 707, Kansas City Center Road.
Alright, Deshaun, I need an update. Do we have any passengers that's going to require assistance deboarding when we arrive?
Second 3048, contact Kansas City Center 133.2.
I'll check on the passengers needing assistance for deboarding right now.
West 9909, contact Kansas City
Alright,
Center
let me know as soon as possible.
133.72.
We were supposed to check on this like 30 minutes ago.
I apologize for the delay, Captain. I'm checking on the passengers who need assistance right now, and we'll have an update shortly.
You're slacking, Deshaun. You're slacking.
Yes, it's 287. It's kind of mixed reports all over the place. 36, I think I'm still hearing occasional shots talking to constant, but I should be able to get through the next door here in about 3 minutes or so. They'll probably have a better idea than I will.
Captain, I checked on the passengers, and we have a couple who will need assistance deboarding. I'll make sure we're ready for them when we land.
All right, sounds good, Deshaun. Thank you for the update. I will let operations know that once we land.
You got it, Captain. I'll make sure everything's ready for the passengers who need assistance.
Captain 287 contact, Kansas City Center 133.2.
All right, so we got to let operations know that. They should already know it. Also, I think when you buy tickets, it asks on the ticket as well. But sometimes it doesn't get through, especially if there's a gate change or something. They may not update the new gate agents at the gate agents at the new gate that, hey, they're gonna need wheelchair assistance for at least 2 passengers. I know one time there was a passenger. There was like 1 or 2 passengers sat on a rival aircraft for like an hour before we finally got someone over there to help assist him off the aircraft with a wheelchair. So that's why this is a thing. But I'm pretty sure in flight the flight attendants of just inform the captain before arrival of letting them know that, hey, we got 2 wheelchairs. I know man, many times we've had pilots come in and they needed like 5 or 6 wheelchairs for passengers. So yeah, it happens. That's the other thing too. Like when we landed in Belize, it didn't help having stairs. If we had, I think we did have a passenger that required assistance. Hold on, what do we got? This got us moving in over on us. He's crossing us. He's gonna hit us. Where did he go? He disappeared. I don't know where he disappeared to. Yeah, we pretty much hit each other. I don't know what's happened with the update. They don't tell us about traffic now. For a good while, the ATC was informing us of traffic in the area. I guess they didn't like the system notifying us of traffic that's not their own traffic, built-in traffic. We probably should have started our descent. We'll try to monitor that going forward, actually listen to it. But yeah, we went to Belize. I don't remember or recall if we had any passengers that required assistance deplaning, but it wouldn't have worked there with just stairs. We would have needed one of those ramps, the little carousel ramp, I guess is what it's called. I don't know what it is, but that for the wheelchair passenger.
American 274, contact Kansas City Center on 133.725.
Switching to Kansas City Center on 133.725. American 274. Kansas City Center, American 274. Good evening, level flight level 350.
25, say the last two.
American 274, Kansas City Center, good evening, continue level flight level 350.
Good night, United 28. Kansas City Delta 353, flight level 360, smooth.
Kansas City Center running.
Kansas City Delta 353, flight level 360, smooth.
Still 353, Kansas City Center running.
Center American 2888, flight level left 300, smooth down.
American 2888, Kansas City Center running.
Kansas City Center, American 3205, flight level 360.
American 3205, Kansas City Center. Good, 285, roger, just going to maintain level 320.
Southwest 1879, level 300, currently smooth, how's it right?
Southwest 1879, Kansas City Center, roger. By the sounds of it, it's probably returning to occasional, constant, traffic as you go west. Some reports are kind of all over the place, so if they get anything terrible, let us know we'll try something different.
Thanks.
Kansas City, good evening. FedEx 1251, 32.5 to 350.
FedEx 1251, Kansas City Center, roger. 1251, reset your transponder squawk 1177.
1177, FedEx 1251.
Southwest 1656, Kansas City Center right. Southwest 2776, Kansas City Center right.
Coming up on Illinois. We'll be getting handed off to Chicago Center here shortly.
American 274, Kansas City Center, contact Chicago Center on 118.15.
We'd be getting handed off.
Chicago Center on 118.15. American 274.
118.5, that doesn't seem
Chicago
like
Center, American 274.
center frequency.
Good evening, level flight level 350.
American 274, Chicago Center, good evening.
Hey, Deshaun, what's the first thing you're doing when we land in JFK?
Oh, you know it, Captain. First thing I'm doing is making sure all the passengers are taken care of as they deboard. Gotta give them that Brooklyn hospitality, eh?
Traffic passing by there. any traffic anywhere. Oh, there's a lot of departures going out right now. Did they flip the runways? Taking off on runway, what is that? 32? No, 33 or 34? Left, it looks like. Let's see that they change anything here. Oh, they did. They're landing runway 34 or 35 right now. Oh, 31s, that's what it is. Alright, departing 31 right. That ain't right. Departing 31 left. Departing 31 right, 31 left. Okay, yeah, that's right. That's 351 Zulu. Right, 31 left, 4 right, winds 29081. Four, dew point 15, scattered 2500, 25,000, 22,969, density altitude negative 1900. Alright, so it looks like we're going to be planning to land 31 right. Yep, that's what it looked like. They got like 15 departures going out of 31 left right now. And 31 right is the active. Well, unset up for 22 left and set up for 31 right. That's how it goes. Unless you want to, I mean, that's up to you actually. You can stay there, but I'm moving whatever the real world does. Hey Amanda, looks like they've done a runway change in JFK. Looks like we're going to be planning for runway 31 right.
That's correct, Hatchet. Expect the ILS runway 31 right approach at JFK.
Alright, that's what we're planning for. We'll change that up. Let's check something though. We need to make sure actually can use the same approach and the same arrival. Should be able to use the same arrival. I don't see why we shouldn't be able to. No arrivals. Wow. One. You already selected. Alright, we're coming in via Wilkes. I assume we can take the downwind and then join it some sort of way. Let's make sure. Let's see. It is 17. Prop 19. Transition 19 CSI. Public transition variant track 136. Vectors to the final approach. Yeah, I assume we can. It doesn't say we can't. Let's see. Not doing 22 left. Or you changing the 31 right. Hey, you said you didn't like the 22 runways anyway, so now we're switching it up. 31 right. Let's see, ground charts come on. Open. time for you. That's coordinates. Need that. Alright, let's go start. We'll be coming down a downwind path anyway, so we'll just continue on a downwind, pick up at Katard or Katard, however that's spelled. Alright, let's redo this. It's all going to stay the same. We already got Katard up there. So we get the plan. It should plan out exactly how I'm saying it should. Bucky. Yeah, we'll go. Oh, that's for the approach for that. We're not doing that. So we'll come in Pucky, Vader, and then join Katard. So we'll be on the left, right downwind, right base to final joint 31 right. Vader, then runway heading, or just heading until we join Katard is what it should be. So we're going to arrive at 9.1 still.
American 274, contact Chicago Center on 132.225.
And this frequency on Chicago
Center on 132.225. American 274. Chicago Center, American 274. Good evening, level flight level 350.
American 274, Chicago Center, level flight level 350, confirmed, continue.
What's with that new stupid crap they're seeing? Should not be replying that way.
Contact Indianapolis Center 133.42.
Alright, so we're set up and planning for runway 31 right now. So that's what they're doing at JFK.
GPS 559, Chicago Center, good evening. GPS 591, contact Indy Center 133.42.
Chicago Center, Blue Streak 5467, level 330.
Blue Streak 5467, Chicago Center, descend at pilot's discretion, maintain flight level 240.
Pilot's discretion 240, Blue Streak 5467.
Polo 998, cross Mesas at flight level 230. County 217, Chicago Center, good evening.
Going good, Bill. Sweet. Glad you made it home. We was talking about, well, I was talking about Detroit earlier, how the weather was going out there for you. I was looking at the ATIS further up in the chat. It's what, negative 11 there right now? That is some cold temperatures there. What's this guy below us? 3 hours into the flight, he's passing right underneath this. Kind of see the city down there below these high clouds.
Blue Streak 5467, descend
It's high overcast. I can see some lights down there. It's not multi-layered. Looks like the clouds are, like they said, about 25,000. Kind of see down there a little bit. Yeah, so far the flight's going good. Oh, supposed to get 3 to 4 more tomorrow. Jeez. Yeah, and I think y'all were on the traffic advisory board too earlier. A bunch of de-icing going on there. They still got Cleveland on there, Akron, Buffalo, Pittsburgh, Rochester. Yeah, quite a bit of people still on the de-ice procedures. sure you're glad to be back home in some warm heat.
Chinese 53 Delta, Chicago Center, roger. Delta 1268, Chicago Center, roger. Chicago Jet 917, Chicago Center, roger.
Chicago morning, UPS 7, or 633, 255.
UPS 633, Chicago Center, roger. Some scattered areas of moderate precipitation extending for the remainder of your out of flight. Just some occasional light chop. I have not heard any else reports.
Roger.
Street 5467, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Always glad. Yes, sir. I can understand that.
Hey, Captain. Just wanted to pop in and see if you and Amanda want anything to drink or a snack. You know our catering is so good, it could make a cardboard box taste gourmet.
Sheesh. If it's that good, what do we have back there? I'll take some of whatever we got back there.
You got it, Captain. I'll bring you some of those first-class snacks right away.
I missed that last one. I'm sorry. Try again. County 217. Thank you. Cargo Jet 917 across Mesa's intersection at flight level 230.
You working tomorrow again, Bill?
GPS 105, Chicago, Roger.
That's 2 days to work on tomorrow and Saturday. Gotcha.
Service at 917, Roger.
American 274, contact Chicago Center on 124.825.
Switching to Chicago Center on 124.825. American 274. Chicago Center, American 274. Good evening, level flight level 350.
American 274, Chicago Center, good evening.
Giant 853 Delta, contact Chicago Center 135.9 or correction 125.57. Chicago Jet 917, contact Indy Center 119.55.
Wow, Delta employees got a 4-week pay and 1 check. Interesting.
UPS 105, cross 40, 40 miles northwest of Share at flight level 330. UPS 525, Chicago Center, rudder. United 495, Chicago Center, rudder, no complaints here.
You say fighting a negative 2.33 gradient. So I head back to Roseville, California. What are you doing? The truck sim?
I'm sorry, who wants 35? UPS 525, roger, and Chat, somebody must have overrode that for you. I was only showing 35, but we'll go ahead and leave you there. Thank you.
Like it's snowing like crazy. Oh, you're running a Run 8 train sim. Ah, gotcha. Got somebody coming toward us here. I'm not getting anybody showing up on the radar. He's close too. He should be showing up. Yet he's not. Is that far below us? Must be over 2,000 below us. I think that's what it is. We're 3 hours and 50 minutes into the flight.
UBS 525, cross 40 miles north of Share at flight level 330.
American 274, Chicago Center, contact Cleveland Center on 128.625.
Switching to Cleveland Center on 128.625. American 274. Cleveland Center, American 274. Good evening, level flight level 350.
American 274, Cleveland Center, good evening.
The East Coast is already pretty done for, I guess.
I'd say about a half hour go ahead of United, right close to Pittsburgh there, about 80 miles. So they're going to continue a slight shop. I think they loaded out there. I think the next guy told them it gets better, but it was good up until that point. I think it was just short-lived, but it's available if you want to try it.
Yeah, we can try 30.
6.94, Roger, pilot, San Felford. Zero, zero.
300,
232, contact Cleveland 134.47. Sorry, 232, 134.47.
We're about 48 minutes out, just about 48 minutes from top of descent.
7252, Cleveland Center. Good evening. Correct us, slow Joe.
Kind of bumpy here. Let me see what's looking like in back looks good. Good thing about landing 3-1 right is going to be closer to our gate at that point. So we'll be landing this direction. We'll exit off like right up here, take us right into the terminal. So we're going to plan for probably auto brakes 3 or something, so we don't have to exit way down here and then come back around. Should be an easy roll right into the terminal. So that'll help us on some time as well. Let's see, we're still looking to arrive around 6:05. That's actually not bad. We've made up some time. We're supposed to be in at 5:53 Zulu. So somewhere along the way here, we've made up time with these tailwinds. We'll take it. 6:06. Not bad. Auto brakes medium should work. We should be fine with that.
Center Delta 36, flight level 310, good evening.
Aircam 1339, Cleveland Center, Delta 36, Cleveland Center.
(1761) contact Cleveland 119er72. Good day. Good day, return.
1761, Cleveland.
Yeah, this was actually my first time in a runway 13 right. Let me see something. Let's get our
14 Cleveland Center.
reference docks. 3 right. That should be our site picture here. I want to see the river and everything. We should see this stuff here on approach. Got approach lighting. I see there. We'll be parking back over here. We'll get the view of seeing Manhattan in the background there. We get to hit it head on looking at downtown, looking at Manhattan, New York. That's going to be nice. Got 3-degree PAPI lights on the right of the runway. Simultaneous approaches authorized. This runway has a displaced threshold resulting in a landing distance beyond threshold of 8973. The LDA is 8486. Lowest takeoff minimums for this runway require a minimum climb gradient of 230 feet per nautical mile up to 2,400 feet. Let me see what this will give us runway wise. Alright, we're going to change this. Let's do one right. Should we get any new NOTAMs? Let me make sure the weather isn't doing anything different here. Check if we got any flight reports.
Center, Porter 74, level 37.
Checks out.
Porter 74, Cleveland Center.
Alright, so yeah, they've closed runway 22 left,
Number 305 was
which was the runway we were going to land on. I don't know if I saw this earlier.
Center, leaving Porter 526, level 310.
Porter 526, Cleveland Center.
Or if it happened while we were in flight. Let me see if it says when it was issued.
2334, Cleveland Center.
It doesn't say. Went live at 0400 Zulu. It's already 500 Zulu time now. 0400 Zulu to 11 a.m. Zulu time. So we closed for 7 hours. So that's cool. But no fighting reports. We're gonna go with at least good is what we'll go with. Refresh METARs. SLJ2, which I have to use to 500. Ah, I got you. When are you doing that flight? 290 at 61. -4. Ooh, I gotta see what are we gonna look like on the step down. Let's see, that's updated. Let's see what icing's gonna look like during descent. It's gonna be a little rocky during the descent. Get some light to moderate turbulence descending into
22, Cleveland Center.
into JFK.
494, contact Cleveland 133.37, connect.
Alright, 3337, Blue Street, 5494, take care.
Not much. Let's see, ice. Let me see what the icing conditions are going to look like and when we might need to. Make sure we have engine anti-ice and wing ice on. Alright, looks like we're going to be picking up trace to light ice out of about 7,000 feet. Yeah, see, I realized this one also does give us have an anti-ice fault, but it actually doesn't let us choose whether or not we're going to have engine anti-ice on or not. Let's see. We're going to do medium brakes for sure. That off, full flaps. Landing weight. So 6,000 basically down to about 1,000 feet or so, I think is what it shows. Oh, got you. Oh yeah, you were saying you'd have to use the 550 if you were to do the flight. Got you. Let's see. This is where I'm going to use SimBrief. I think this is definitely quite a bit of where Phoenix lacks depth of their EFB landing stuff. We're not doing everything right. Actually gives us that LDA. Let me see when I can use this. Charts. LDA is 8486. Yep, that's what we got here for LDA. Alright. It's -4, 290 at 16. And weight is supposed to be 140.
Okay, we'll fly down to 75 orders 74.
Versus, yes. Even here doesn't give us this one doesn't actually even give us, allow us to choose anti-ice. So I guess it's fine. They don't have it where we can set up for anti-ice on it either. 0 at 16. I have a headwind of 16. 16. How are we gonna have a headwind of 16 and crosswind of 3 if the winds are 16 knots? That doesn't make sense. Can't have a headwind of the total amount of winds plus 3 crosswind. That equals 19. Well, not equals, but what does the 3 come in if we're getting 16 on the roads? If we're getting 3 crosswind, then we only actually have 13 on the headwind. Looks like SimBrief messed that up. Pushing 13. Let's see. The sand auto brakes low. Let's see. I don't think we're getting that. Let me see what was it showing over here though. Somehow we're getting all 16 on the nose for 3-1. It's definitely not yeah, see, that's barely 1. Yes, yes it is. I like using it especially for the Airbus. When it comes to having to adjust for lasso approach on the runway because they don't have that built into the EFB for Phoenix. We can't type in a specific number we want on the landing weight. We're going to throw 16 on there then. Calculate again. And so we have a factor distance margin of 200 feet. No, we're not doing that. Let's go medium. Alright, that looks more like it. Our approach speed will be 145. Let's get that stuff going. You know what? I screwed up and I forgot to climb the 370. Completely forgot to climb the 370. And I was sitting here the whole time. We're 30 minutes out. We're just going to stay at 350 at this point. Completely forgot to do our step climb. Yeah, 547. It's 5. Yeah, we'd only go up there for 30 minutes and then we come right back down. That's my mistake.
Quarter 784, contact C1 Center 132.902.
3292, quarter 74.
Quarter 526, contact Cleveland Center on 132.902.
We're off for, what do we get? 145.
American 274, contact Cleveland Center on 120.775.
Switching to Cleveland Center on 120.775. American 274. Cleveland Center, American 274. Good evening, level flight level 350.
Level flight level. Why do they say that?
American 274, Cleveland Center. Good evening. Maintain flight level 350.
Maintaining flight level 350. American
got
274.
145. Let's see. It's going to be windy on the approach then, that's for sure. It's steady, but we should be fine. Mission 13. This is 2957. I am glad that they did add this performance tool to SimBrief, because otherwise you gotta either go buy one from, I think it's, what's that other one, virtual performance something, and it doesn't even have all the airplanes on it, so that kind of sucks. But this isn't bad. I like it. Definitely comes in handy. A little bit more in depth of information than what some of the EFBs give. Alright, flaps full, 145 is what we're doing. We got that in. We need the winds 290 at 16.
Still there?
That checks out. Just got to get our minimums and information in and go from there. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I got to see what our landing weight actually is going to be. Let's see. LS31 right.
Guard, bearing 3833.
212. Let's turn this back so we can see.
Kaiser 525, you still Cleveland? Kaiser 525, we're here on 134.47. Roger. Fair wing 3833, contact Cleveland Center on 132.82.
It's ready. We got no step downs. I don't even know where we're going to be descending via. Well, actually, we're coming from here. We got to step down at 23,000 feet at Geno. And we'll step down at 19,000 at Pucky. And we'll start slowing down then at 250. Interesting, at 19,000 feet. I hope they get us down very quickly from Pucky.
Fairwing 3833, Cleveland Center, contact AC Center now on 132.82.
Oh, and that's inspect. 25019. Let's get that in there just in case. Unless they give us lower. Flight plan, let's see. Pucky. Next, definitely doesn't have it. 250. Suspect may change with the speed and 19. Alright, we'll do that. Yeah, and then we'll go elevator and join the approach at Katard, however you say that. Alright, so yeah, auto brakes medium. Let me get that set as well. Medium on brakes. Alright, we got that set exactly how we want to. It's 140.29, but that's if we arrive with what we're supposed to arrive with. 7 and some change. 7. So I may have to look at that again because as of right now it's saying we're supposed to arrive with 2,000 pounds more than that. So let me double check that. See if anything changes on that.
Very good.
290.
You're doing good. 501.390.
We got approach speed is going to be 146 now.
Traffic 11 o'clock, 1 miles, northbound altitude. You're welcome.
Alright, Amanda, so again, we're going to be planning for runway 31 right, the ILS approach. Minimums for that approach is going to be 212 feet. Approach speed is going to be 146. We'll be doing medium on the auto brakes. And we'll be planning to get the wing de-ice and engine de-ice on at about 7,000 feet. We'll be going into icing conditions.
Expect the ILS runway 31 right approach at JFK. We'll configure for landing with flaps 30. Approach speed will be 146 knots.
Flaps, did I say
medium
flaps
auto
30?
brake set. Wing and engine de-ice on at 7,000 feet. I think we're ready for the arrival hatchet.
I'm sorry, we're going to be planning for flaps full. I may have said flaps 3.
We'll configure for landing with flaps full, hatchet.
Alright, that's that. Yeah, we'll be landing with, looks of it, about 142.2 instead of 140. Coming in a little bit more weight than expected.
RC 137, take 1 center.
1 second.
West 2501, just want to maintain call 340.
50340, West 25.
Let's see.
Contact Cleveland Center 134.47.
let's see.
137, 335,
Actually, 137 concern.
And we'll be ramp tower here. Oh, I thought JFK had a ramp frequency. I swear I thought they did.
What?
They do.
500.
They got one, but not where we're parking at. It looks over. We'll use it anyway, though. Probably won't be anything going on those frequencies when we get there. Alright, so again, once we get on the ground, and or maybe even in range, we can let the operations know. Make sure we have wheelchairs for our passengers in the back. Ramp's going to be 29.2. All right, we got that going. So yeah, like I said, that's 3-1 right. We'll be exiting, crossing the bridge, taking it into the ramp. It's probably the easiest I've taxied around JFK. Out of all the times I've flown into here. I think this is New York Center. We're going to
November
be
5
crossing
Whiskey
this.
Juliet, contact Cleveland Center on 133.37.
Not quite sure if this center's going to
Good night. Air 322,
Oh, it is
contact
New
Cleveland
York
Center
Center.
133.37.
It looks like we're going to be crossing New York Center.
133.37.
Okay, yeah, it'll just be New York Center. It's where we'll be. Hey, Deshaun, we're going to be starting our descent here in about just less than 20 minutes.
Got it, Captain. We'll be starting our descent soon. I'll make sure everything's ready for landing.
Alright, hopefully it was just a fluke earlier of us not getting our gate on arrival. Was that yesterday? I think that was yesterday. Yesterday's flight. We didn't get an arrival gate. So we'll see once we land about that. Yeah, I don't know how I missed our step climb. I completely missed it. Hey Caleb, if you're still in here, did you make that step climb? We'll be stepping on down to land here soon enough. Got the ATIS up over here as well. Ground is 21.9. It's gonna be cold. It's -4. We got a message.
Center.
All right, we got one this time. We're going to gate 44. Got that gate early. Take it though, we're not complaining. Let's see. Concourse B, gate 44. Okay, we'll be parking back here on this back end.
702, Indy Center 132.82.
I can't get in back there, so we can't get in from this side. So we're gonna have to cross the bridge. Come in up here on Alpha, Tango, I mean. So I think these are all heavy gates anyway. So we'll cross and come in on the back side here, gate 44. All right, Amanda, go ahead and brief the arrival.
We'll be arriving at JFK on runway 31 right using the ILS approach. We'll be flying the Pucky 1 arrival. Transition level is 18,000 feet. After the star, we'll intercept the ILS to runway 31 right. Weather at arrival shows winds 29 or 5 at 16 knots. Few clouds at 6,000 feet. In the event of a missed approach, we'll follow the published missed approach procedure. Squawk code remains 4444, and approach frequency will be 124.3. We'll configure for landing with flaps full. Final approach speed will be 146 knots. Once on the ground, we'll be taxiing to gate Terminal 844. I think we're ready for the arrival, Hatchet.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. Inner perimeter, outer perimeter. To enter, it moves clockwise. Alright, which is why I think the last time we landed and taxied to Alpha, we went around this way, which means Bravo is counterclockwise, so when we exit here, we're going to take Bravo to go this direction. I like that. B is the outer perimeter, equals outer taxi, equals counterclockwise, so we'll be going left. So we're going to take the Bravo bridge. We shouldn't end up exiting this far down. Medium brake should possibly have us off by probably Whiskey. Which again, we'll take Whiskey, outer, B, Bravo and cross the Bravo Bridge. And we'll call ramp approaching. Alright, sweet. Alright, she gave the brief already as well. We got our arrival gate pretty early too. Operations had plenty of time to send it to us, I guess. Oh yeah, we're coming on. Oh, is that it right there? It is not. We got on top of descent happening way up ahead. Alright, so Terminal B Bravo 4. That sounds good to us. Bravo 44. I think I said Bravo 4.
Contact Washington, they're 133.276.
American 274, contact New York Center on 127.725.
Switching to New York Center on 127.725. American 274. New York Center, American 274. Good evening, level flight level 350.
American 274, New York Center. Good evening. Radar contact. Cleared to Kennedy via DOTS 2 departure. Descend and maintain 5,000. Departure on 124.3.
What?
Cleared to Kennedy via DOTS 2 departure. Descend and maintain 5,000. Departure on 124.3. American 274.
Yep, I'm reporting that. DOTS 2 is actually what our departure was out of LAX. Actually, let me just copy this crap. That's much easier. And submit. and I'll wait till we get closer. They'll probably tell me the right thing once we get closer. I wish our FO would say no to ATC and correct them when they mess up the same way that they do me. I say what runway we're going to plan for, and they tell me no, we're not doing that. This is what we're going to do. I really wish they would do the same to ATC when they mess up and say unable, that is a departure. But DOTS 2 is the departure from LAX. And then he gives a descend and maintain 5,000. We're not doing that. It's like it has no clue where we are. At New York Center, American 274, just want to confirm we're planning for the Pucky 1 arrival into Kennedy.
Kennedy International Airport.
Pucky 2.
Information Romeo. 0.
American 274, Pucky 1 arrival confirmed.
Alright, say that correctly then next time, please. And thank you. I reported to say intentions. So via the app, there's a button that says bug report. And when I do bug report, when I click the button, it opens up internet bug report that goes straight to them. And I just pick the category, subcategory that, and then fill in whatever the information is. And it already has my flight ID that's assigned to me, which is right here as well. Flight IFR, everything that's going on, my user ID, the ping ID, all of that, they have all of the information. So in their main program on the website itself, they'll have that information already. They'll be able to even go back and play the recording from what was just said. Like
just checking in to see if you and Amanda want anything from the back.
Like right now, I can go back.
Hey there, Captain Hatchett and First Officer Amanda. Just wanted to pop in and see if you two want anything.
See, he just double said something.
You know our catering is so good. It could make a cardboard box taste gourmet.
Almost, it makes it absolutely easier. And like I said, our flight logs are recorded now. I can choose.
American 274, cleared Pucky 1 walks transition into Kennedy. When you're ready, descend and maintain flight level 250.
Alright, she gave us
Cleared
that.
Pucky 1 walks transition into Kennedy. Descend and maintain flight level 250 when ready. American 274.
So I'm going to go to the website and I can replay the exact spot of what I just played here for you. You'll hear it here of what was just said from them and what was just of what they just said. So this was the exact thing they just said to me. I'm just playing it back through the website.
American 274, Los Angeles clearance, cleared to Kennedy via the DOT 2 departure, then is filed.
Oh no, hold on, that's the wrong thing, my bad.
Los Angeles clearance, American 274, Los Angeles clearance, cleared to Kennedy via the DOT 2 departure, then is filed. Climb and maintain 5,000.
Crap, I won't let you stop.
Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 124.3, squawk 4444. Expect runway 25 right.
My bad, that's the wrong one. Let me get to where we are now. But yeah, it's all logged. Every ATC, just like the real world, is all logged. Alright, I'll play the one that we was just talking about. I don't know, it didn't show up on here. It must have messed up then. It must have got stuck. That's why we probably got that. But we got the handoff from Cleveland Center to call New York. Called them. Yeah, for some reason, it may have just been a glitch in the matrix because it's not even showing us. It's not even showing it telling us that on the flight log. Ooh, good, because I don't really care for all of that career stuff. It's that miscellaneous, but it doesn't. Settings. Miscellaneous, I just did that, but that's not coming up in here. Not showing here, but yeah, they have, again, just like real life, everything's recorded, but I think that obviously was just a fluke because it didn't actually log it, that interaction. It logged when I asked him to confirm that. Let's see. So like here, I can play back my log.
At New York Center, American 274, just want to confirm we're planning for the Pucky 1
so you can hear that now.
Into Kennedy.
And I can play the next one of Sean.
Pucky 1 arrival confirmed.
Yeah, so I can go back and listen to it, and if I tell them an issue in the Discord, they'll go back and pull my log, the flight log there, and play that audio so they can hear exactly what was reported to them of what was the problem. So there's no, well, we can't recreate the issue. It's logged, it's recorded. But again, there is a setting where you can turn that off if you don't want them to record, to have flight logs of your recordings of the flights. Now, like right now, it's not recording me just talking to you guys. It only triggers the record when you hit the push to talk. It logs it in their network. So again, makes it much easier to report issues exactly in the time of where it happened. That's the cool thing about it. All right, we're cleared for the Pucky 1 walks transition into Kennedy. Should be pretty easy. There's no airplanes taking off right now. And by the time we arrive, there's only what? Let's see. One departure that'll be going out at 600 Zulu, at least scheduled to depart. Actually, it's showing us that's a past time departure. We're supposed to already left. It must be late. Don't know who it is, but they must be late. It's just that's it right there. 777 KHND ANA 159 and a 777. Oh, he's getting ready to park. Oh no, he's getting ready to leave. But yeah, Bill, if you want to test it out, man, it's free. It's a free demo for like 2 days, I think it is, for you to test it out. Play around with it. See if you like it. I was about to say, what the heck is that coming to me? That's looks like the city down there, though. But yeah, it's cool either way. Like I said, it can be a headache sometime with the crew and talking to them and not hearing what you say and just saying a bunch of stuff. But for the most part, it always still surprises me sometimes with being pretty good. I like giving me new things. Oh, let's see. We were getting our ATIS information. Let's get that back up.
US 4. Dew point -16. Altimeter 2983. Density altitude -1900 feet. Caution unknown drone activity in the area. Wake turbulence caution for heavy traffic on final approach.
Is it really 2983? It's like 295.
Information Romeo. John F. Kennedy International Airport. Information Romeo. 0451 Zulu. Arriving runways 31 right, 4 right. Departing runways 31 right, 31 left, 4 left, 4 right. Wind 295 at 16 gusting 29er. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 6,000 feet. View at 5,000 feet. Temperature -4. Dew point -16. Altimeter 2983. Density altitude -1900 feet.
How correct that is. Let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight crew speaking. We have left our cruising altitude and are starting our approach to John F. Kennedy International Airport. Please return to your seats. Fill your tables.
Oh, that ATIS is wrong. It is 2957.
The usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. Thank you for your cooperation.
2983, that's way off.
We'll be landing shortly.
957.
American 274, descend and maintain 16,000 feet. Altimeter 2955.
Descend and maintain 16,000
All right, well, they got it right.
Altimeter 2955.
Close anyway.
American 274.
We'll leave it where it's at.
American 274, descend and maintain 7,000 feet.
Descend and maintain 7,000 feet. American 274.
All right, that makes more sense then. We'll still set 19 for now. It's our next waypoint. All right, we got MCDU landing performance reviewed and set up for the descent checklist. TCAS still set to all. Approach briefing completed. Anti-ice is
American
come on
274,
about
turn right, heading
7,000 feet.
150 vectors for the ILS runway 31 right approach.
Nah, we're gonna stay on this side.
Right heading 150, vectors for the ILS runway
Vero
31 right
on the
approach.
standby is set to
American
2957. We'll get into 2957 on the PFD once we get below 18,000. Seatbelt signs to come on shortly and landing lights as well. We should have a cabin descent. Like I said, at 7,000 we'll get the engine and wing anti-ice on. Look like we're getting something happening here. Well, let's go open. They told us 7,000. We'll go down to 7. It's much closer to the approach. That's 3,000. That won't be that bad either. all the way out. Have to get the action on a little sooner. We got -9. I can't see, but we're gonna turn it on so we can see. We'll just leave them on unless we break out here. Then we'll leave it where it's at. Got 18,000. 2957. Much lower than we think we are. $5.7 set.
American 274, turn left, heading 115.
We'll do that. Heck is this guy speed racing down?
American 274, contact New York approach on 125.7.
Left heading 115, American 274. Contacting New York approach on 125.7, American 274.
I can't see.
New York approach, American 274. Good evening, 14,000 for 7,000.
American 274, New York approach. Good evening, Kennedy, altimeter 2957.
All right, he got it right. I don't know why the ATIS was out of date.
Altimeter 2957, American 274.
That's what it actually is supposed to look like. What they say? 145. I wish she would respond like she's supposed to.
right heading 145, American 274.
There's 1,000, 10,000 skid seatbelt signs on. Get these off.
Understood, Captain. I'll make the announcement to the passengers now.
I didn't tell you to make an announcement.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly crew speaking. We are now on our final approach into New York City, and we ask that you please turn off all electronic devices and stow them until we arrive at the gate. Please put your tray tables away. Ensure your seats are in their full upright position and fasten your seatbelts. The weather in New York is a bit chilly with a temperature of around 24 degrees Fahrenheit, so make sure to bundle up when you step outside. Our assigned gate is Terminal 844. Thank you for flying with American Airlines, and we'll be landing shortly.
Alright, we're at 8,000. Get the lights up. Alright, let's see. Check this. Alright, for finishing decent. And the lights are on. Seatbelt signs are on. Alright, they should give us vectors to Qatar. They give us a lower altitude. Let me make sure you didn't already. Let's go flaps 1. Speed checks. Slow to 210. I believe we're good on the brakes. We'll go ahead and arm. Alright, flaps 1 set. Like I said, it'll vectors in at Qatar most likely. -6 here. Let's get the back up a little bit in the back. Cold when they get out of here. Hey, I see the one departure that's supposed to be going out at this time. This cloud bank. See if they're ever going to turn us inward. approach American 274. Did you forget about us?
American 74, number radar contact confirmed.
Okay, he just did accidentally stepped on him. Let's go 3000.
Roger, radar contact confirmed. American 274. Right heading 285. Descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 31 right approach. American 274.
Alright, 285 set. We got icing on. We can arm the approach. Got the runway there. Alright, spoilers are armed. Yeah, there's literally no action on the frequency right now. Alright, go around. It's going to be 18, actually 4,000. It's going to go around altitude. And approach American 274. We have the runway in sight for the visual 31 right.
American 274, roger, visual 31 right approved, continue approach.
Alright, approved for the visual 31 right, American 274. They still got the ILS up there, and she's going to say the same thing when we contact tower. We'll leave 3000 until we get the cloud slope captured, and we'll go 1000 for that. Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Understood, Captain. I'll take my seat for landing now.
Alright, we're below. We don't need engine anti-ice on. Get those off. Alright, we got the localizer captured. Slow 180. Engine still 24 knots right now. Alright, glide slope is coming in as well. As soon as it captures, we'll do the,
American 274, contact Kennedy Tower on 119.1.
Switching to Kennedy Tower on 119.1. American 274.
Let's go flaps 2.
Kennedy Tower, American 274. Good evening. Established on the ILS runway 31 right approach.
All right, we got the glide slow captured.
274, Kennedy Tower, roger, continue approach.
Go around altitude. All right, we're almost 3 miles out from the final approach fix. Let them know about to land. There's no traffic out here, not much of any. All right, we're 3 miles. You're coming down.
American 274, Kennedy Tower, wind 300 at 13. Runway 31 right, clear to land.
Runway 31 right, clear to land. American 274.
Should like go all the way down to Victor, straight Bravo, the ramp, nobody's behind you. Have a good night.
What's approach speed?
36 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution, OHO.
Final approach speed is 146 knots.
Gotcha.
Left 10 wait, Korean 086.
Speed checks, flaps 3. All right, before the landing checklist, cabin crew has been advised EFIS is set. Terrain, we don't need it on. Landing gear is down 3 green. Flaps are still coming in. Speed checks again, we'll go flaps full. Auto brakes is set to medium. Engine selector is set to normal. Nose wheel lights is set to take off now. Runway turn-off lights are on. Go around altitude is set to 4,000. ECAM memo is set for landing. No blue. We got our clearance to land, and yeah, spoilers are on. Got our clearance to land. We're on speed. We still got 16 knots, what it was showing on the ATIS. And like I said, the plan is to exit at about whiskey, maybe whiskey or one of those. Let me get the radios from her. Yeah, whiskey, maybe even Victor will be an easy exit. We'll probably exit before that though. Alright. My airplane. It's right down our nose. Must be another scenery just loaded in or something.
1,000.
Stable. Yep, and we can see Manhattan back there in the background there. Picking up some traffic out here somewhere.
Korean 086 Heavy, 132.022, gust 27, on 931 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, Korean 086 Heavy.
Flight director's off.
Tower Frontier Flight 4818, checking on ILS 31 right.
Frontier 4818, Kennedy Tower number 1131021, gust 27, 1931 right, clear to land.
Land 31 right, Frontier Flight 30, correction 4818.
Minimum.
Continuing.
100. 50. 40. 30.
retard. 7, 5.
A little harder than I thought it would be. Reversers 410, jeez. Reversers 80 knots, 70 reversers out. My brakes.
Cruise 36, heavy contact, New York departure.
DFT Classic Radio 06 today.
Let's see, where do we exit at? Whiskey, it looks like.
American 274, welcome to Kennedy. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Over the ground on .9er, American 274.
Did you know that the first subway in the United States opened right here?
Japan Air 3 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, caution to wake, turn 131 left, line up and wait.
Flying with American Airlines. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. Captain Hatchett, First Officer Amanda, and the entire crew would like to say goodbye to you now. The local time here is 1:14 a.m.
1:14 a.m. Let's see. Alright, strobes are auto, beacon stand on, landing lights going out. Start the APU, that's a taxi. Please turn off lights on, flaps coming up. Start the chrono. And speed brakes stowed. 0 out. That's that. We put our flight plan, call sign back in so we can get our OOI times. Alright, let's contact. Let me see if it'll work now. Maybe something was acting weird earlier. Let's see. Hello ground, American 274 is clear, runway 31 right, taxi into the gate. See if it'll pick it up this time.
American 274, Kennedy ground, taxi in Terminal 8, Gate 44, via Bravo, Tango Alpha, Alpha, Tango. Have a good day.
Bravo, Tango Alpha, Alpha to the gate of American 274.
Japan 3 Heavy, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff. American 274, Tango to Terminal 8, Gate 44. Let's not skip the Tango. Continue taxi.
I copy that. Bravo, Tango Alpha to the gate, American 274. Alright, we're squared away there. Off. Alright, after landing brake fans, we shouldn't need brake fans. APU haven't started. I'll push the button. Wait for that to come up, and we got somebody landing here. Let me also call them. Alright, so at least that works. I don't know what was happening earlier. Let's contact operations. Hey, operations, American 274. We just landed here at Kennedy. Just wanted to advise we're going to need 2 wheelchairs upon arrival at the gate. This thing's going to roll.
2 wheelchairs noted for arrival at the gate.
Japan Air 3 Heavy, contact nearest departure.
We're basically right off here at uniform. Bravo Tango will cross the bridge right here. Take us into the ramp. And the ramp looks bright. Like, weirdly bright. Temperatures are good on the brakes.
Frontier 4818, you can exit via the high-speed Whiskey taxi to the ramp.
Hey, they're exiting exactly where we exited.
Whiskey to the ramp, Frontier Flight 4818.
This area looks weird. This bridge doesn't look right.
All right, thanks. Have a great night.
You too.
All right, ramps on 2920, 29.2. And we're going to be parking back here. Oh, too far. All right, so we're still monitoring ground and on ramp. All right, so Bravo to Tango is where we'll be turning to get in over here on this side of the ramp. Stop that. Let's turn APU bleed on. This airplane is wanting to run away. Shutdown number 2. We're at 7,900.
Flight November, be with you.
We have no power in this airplane is wanting to go.
Lost Flight November with you.
Copa 727, 1831 left. Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 31 left, Copa 727.
Alright, this is Tango here.
Copa 727, the wind 30025, gust 30, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Hello, ramp American 274 approaching for gate 44.
Copa 807, runway 31
Ground
left,
to flight deck, continue to gate 44.
Line up and wait, full length.
All right, we'll continue to the gate, Bravo 44, American 274, good night. I'll clear that way. All right, after landing, brake fans off. Landing lights are off. Nose wheel is set to taxi. Runway turnoffs are off. Spoilers are disarmed, retracted. Flaps are retracted. Jamo selectors normal. TCAS is set to standby. Oh, 44 is that it? Right in front of us? Is it? That's nicely convenient. Right off Tango, it looks like it is. Weather radar is off, predictive wind shear is off, terrain is off, flight directors are off, APU is on, wing anti-ice is off, engine anti-ice is off, APU bleed on. Oh, that is 44 right in front of us. All right. Clear right and left. Yep. All right, get that light off. Gate is open. So at 6:22, we're supposed to be in at 6:02. Oh no, in at 5:53. So we're like, again, 30 minutes late, but it's the end of the night. They'll be fine.
Copa 807, wind 31022, gust 30, runway 31 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 31 left, Copa 807.
Copa 727, contact New York departure.
Good night.
Alright, we are in the blocks. Parking brake set. Shut down number 1. Alright, welcome back to JFK, guys. We haven't been here in a while. Beacon light going off. Let's get you off. We'll likely be shutting it down for the night, so we'll set you off. The ADers and crew supply off. We'll do the secure checklist as well. Let me stop this clock.
Slot 5 November Heavy, Kennedy Tower, hello. Runway 31 left to
Alright,
Kilo
jet
Delta,
bridge is
line up and wait.
connected. Sweet. They're supposed to announce the deboarding. For some reason they don't. Let's see. Let these folks off here. Let's see, I don't know if they're actually deplaning or not. Are going to.
Cobra 807, contact 1257.
Did that.
1257, Cobra 807, good day. Slot 5 November Heavy, wind 310 at
Off.
19.30, runway
Got
31
external
left,
power
clear for
connected, which is probably not going to stay connected since this is it for the night. Off. Fuel pump off. Yeah, see, like right now they're not announced deboarding. He's supposed to do it automatically is what's supposed to happen. For some reason he don't.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now landed at John F. Kennedy International Airport.
He didn't land anywhere.
Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until the aircraft has come to a complete stop. And
this guy. Jeez Louise. Alright, parking brake is on, engine masters are off, fuel pumps are off. Beacon light is off, seatbelt signs, why did they close? Seatbelt signs are off, transponder mode is standby. We'll clear that out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have now arrived at John F. Kennedy International.
Anti-ice is off, exterior lights are set, internal power is on and connected, APU is shut down, and we'll secure it here. Well, brake fans are off, emergency lights will go off.
Thank you for flying with American Airlines.
Turn the overhead off. No smoking signs are off, nav light logos are off, crew oxygen is off. ADIRS 1, 2, and 3 are set to off. Cockpit lights turned off. APU will be shutting down when all these folks are out of here.
Slot 5 November Heavy, Yankee transition, contact 1257.
157 by low sign November.
Get all of those off, ND off. He turn off his side. Go from there, shut all these lights off. These folks getting off the plane? Okay, they are all 79 people deplaning. Alright, let's look at our times. Again, we were late, but we're here. What else we got? APU, external, all of those get disconnected soon enough. We can grab the EFB. I think we can take the EFB if I'm not mistaken. We can. Let's pack it away. Get our EFBs and go. Alright, let's get our times now. Oh crap, I kind of need these NDs. See if it turns back on. Oh, it's got to go through all of that. I literally turned it off. I didn't realize that.
We're taxiing on Bravo, and we'd like now to request taxi to Kilo Echo for departure.
Let's see if it brings it back up for us. All right, but we had off time at 102, in the air at 124. We were on the ground at 6:14, in the blocks at 6:23. Block time was 5:21. That's close. Difference of 2 minutes. Flight time was 4 hours and 50 minutes. We used 16,453 pounds of fuel. On board we have 12,009 and landed with 3.5, or that's in tonnage. I don't know why they put that in tons. But it should be like 7,000, 7.7 or something like that. Alright, our time stayed there, 4:53. We'll take that, clear that out. Guess I could have looked at it over here on this side. Alright, yeah, that did it. Turn that off. Yeah, so you gotta click it to turn it on after you completely turned it off. That's cool though. Radio's going off. Off. So people are quiet on the D board. That's interesting. They got off of here though. Got everybody off. Just getting the final stuff going. And yeah, they'll get those people out of here. It was a good flight. Hey Amanda, would you like to debrief the flight now that we are at the gate?
Sure, Hatchet. Overall, it was a smooth flight. Descent and landing were executed well, and we coordinated effectively with ATC. Great job on the landing, rated 8 out of 10. Let me know if you want to discuss anything specific.
All right, thank you. It was great flying with you. I hope to fly with you again soon. Good night.
Thanks, Hatchet. It was a pleasure flying with you, too. Have a great night.
They're out of here either way. All right, folks, that is it for us for this flight. They've gotten everybody off the plane. They'll turn off their lights out. We'll get our lights off in here. Get out of here. That's all down. Clear his side. I don't know if you could turn this down. Oh, I guess you just turn all the way down from there. They'd shut the entire aircraft down and be done for the night. Good flight though. Enjoyed the flight. Wasn't bad. Thanks, Bill. Appreciate you. Hey man, glad work went well for you too. All right, they're getting the getting things going there. Why do I not hear them? I don't know, for some reason I can't even hear them. Why don't I hear GSX? It's kind of strange. Oh, somehow GSX got turned all the way down to 0. No idea how that happened. But somehow it got turned all the way down. No idea how and why that happened. Everybody's deplaned. Oh, the doors didn't open back there. That's why. On that. I don't know why it didn't. Should have deplaned. Yeah, welcome to JFK. This is a nice rendition of JFK too. Looks very well. I don't want to say rendition because I don't know what it looks like in the real world, but from what I see, this looks pretty good. Yeah, I haven't been to JFK. Have I been to JFK? I don't think I have. I really have no idea how GSX got turned down. No idea. I know I don't have any. Unless I accidentally hit a volume button or something, but don't see how that could have happened. Oh man, they put us right on the money. Look at that. Put us right on the money on the 320. Looks like I may have stopped a little bit ahead. I guess one notch forward is the 321. That's what we'll say. Oh no, we're supposed to be way up here for the 321. We're way back here. Put us on a 320 mark instead of the 321. We're supposed to be all the way up here at the front. How much of us is hanging out there onto the taxiway? Yeah, we're supposed to be much further than that. Yeah, we're hanging off our pad here, off our gate. But it should be good. There'll be only somebody parking over there. Right there we come close to interfering with, but I think we'll be fine. But yeah, they should have brought us much further forward. But also, I haven't messed with this gate, so it's the first time actually parking back here on the satellite. But overall, good flight. Like I said, I do like the scenery of JFK and flying into here. It always looks pretty good. Yeah, other than that, that was a good flight. Had a good flight out of there, out of LAX. Crossed all the way the continent to get to JFK. After this, we'll be ending the schedule, going back to DFW. Caleb, if you're still awake, did you make it? Have you landed already? But yeah, other than that, like I said, it was a good flight. Arrival was good. ATC was kind of weird the whole night for some reason. It was very strange how ATC was working from after we took off to getting here. They was giving us weird stuff, and it's crazy. I did that bug report, but it didn't show up in their log to show that it gave me the same departure information, but in the log it didn't show it. But either way, we got our gate, made it here. We were only about 30 minutes late. We left 30 minutes late, arrived 30 minutes late. That's still a plus, so we'll take that. But other than that, that does it for us tonight. So we get deplaned, get everybody off of here, and like I said, we're planning to jump into MAX tomorrow. Not tomorrow. It'll probably be on my next day off. We'll do the return leg going back to DFW. Unless I get off work early, the next coming days it may be a night flight, but that'll be the best we can get, and do our return flight back to DFW from here in the MAX. I don't think I've flown the MAX out of this airport. It's been a while since we've flown the MAX as well, so that's going to be pretty fun. Yeah, if we get an early day off work this week, we may do the flight when I get off work. But other than that, I will see you guys on the next flight. Again, Bill, appreciate you stopping by as always. JJ, appreciate you being here. Caleb, again, as always, appreciate you being here. Hopefully, again, if you got work in the morning, hopefully all goes well. Same with you, Bill. I'll be going back to work tomorrow myself. Anyone who may have stopped by and lurked, appreciate you guys as well. Hope you guys have a great night, and see y'all again on the next flight out. Later.
Line up and via Zulu and confirm departure frequency 125.7. Affirmative. On departure, thank you very much, sir. And ground to Alaska 26 Quebec 4, fuel again. we can accept Kilo Echo departure.
That's 2306 Kennedy Roger, you can expect Kilo Echo 31 left.
Evening, you're clear for Transcon number Charlie exit cross taxi, please.
Kilo Echo.
Turkish 12 Heavy 1310 left, 20 got 28, 74
Alpha.
There's one take off from 831
Great.
JetBlue 2 Kennedy Tower 1310 21 got 28, 291 right, clear to land. Turkish 12 Heavy, turn left, fly the Yankee transition, contact 1257.
Turn it Yankee transition, 157.